You're a wizard. That's something good like this.
Girls only want boyfriends who have great skills.
Hey now, watch this. Well, we'll get there. Buttons and things. Good day. Tumbles. What's shaking? Christy with the W. And Cease, Dager, and Cozy. Everybody up in here. I had video proof. Picture evidence. I don't even know what this is. It was Christy. It was Christy. Anyway, not here to there. Welcome in, everybody. Good time of day to everybody. I agree. Tumbles, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Tell me a story. Tell me a story. I got an invisible cup of coffee, and I've got my Diet Coke, and it's raining outside, and I got my little trip to go fill up my water jugs done before it started raining, so that's a win. You know, went on holiday a bit, chat some bombarding with new games played, Timberborn, Wandering Village, and the likes. I have been, like, I still don't even own Timberborn. I know it got played quite a bit whenever it first came out, and I know you've been playing it some as well. I'm curious. I'm beaver curious, we'll say. Have you got your non-stimulating coffee yet? I do not. I do not have it yet. I will be completely stimulated today. It's supposed to arrive today sometime. Maybe it'll show up while I'm on break. I can grab it. I won't use it today. We'll get it. Now, to weight content-wise, it's light. Is it still in early access? Has Uncle Jeff been slacking at delivering? I wouldn't say he's been slacking. Usually, for the most part, Mailman brings our packages, and that it'll be sometime between now and first break. So, I guess I could turn on my camera and wait and watch and see whenever they show up. So Tumbles, is the Beaver game in early access? If so, I did not realize. Still EA, did a playthrough, 30 hours, did what I wanted, put it down. There was not enough incentive to try another race. Okay. Well, you know, it's always good to be looking for other things to play and things to do, and maybe at some point we'll go check it out. But it's one of those things. I actually was a little bit of a quick message with a friend this morning in Discord, talking about the potential for like new games or whatever, and the suggestion was, you know, maybe check out some more new to me games and find something that interests you. And that's the problem. I play a whole bunch of new games, and then none of them really grab me, you know? I guess there's a pretty high bar for what I really find interesting. There's a pretty high bar for what I find really, something that really draws me in. And as it stands, Factorio is it. And then I have a couple other games that I like that I play, but they're more like just chill out games. Elite Dangerous and SnowRunner. I like both of those quite a bit. And you know, maybe I could do something with them, but I don't. Or map or difficulty. Feel like I saw the game's tricks by then. Gotcha. Most games EA, like Satisfactory, still EA, I think. It is, I believe. I've got strong opinions about it. Who knows? I may play modded Factorio when you start using Spidertrons. Well, you didn't expect that? I have tools in place to make sure that you know what I think whenever you type these blasphemous things in chat. So at the same time, when Humber will finish Elite, yeah. It's like most Google products remaining in beta until they kill them, hide behind saying it's EA beta anytime anyone says there's a problem. Could be. Yeah, I'm super curious. Well, there's a couple games that are coming out really, really soon that I'm interested in playing. One of them being Starfield. Starfield would be fun. Tumbles is do you play any space games? I mean, seeing as you are, it's in your name, you know. Waiting for Factorio expansion. It will keep you busy for another 10,000 hours. Probably. It couldn't stem. You was playing KSP earlier? Elite wasn't quite your jam. Okay. I feel you. And see, I was the exact opposite. KSP was like, okay, it's okay, but it's not really my jam. And then Elite, I just fell in love with it. It's funny how we have our own preferences, you know. Played quite a bit of Space Engineers on your time. Space Engineers was another one that was just like, it just didn't really grab me, you know. I'm really curious to see what happens with Starfield. Really curious. If it's only 10,000 extra hours, I'm going to be disappointed. We've got a ways. We've got a ways. That'll be a few years worth. Holy shit. Seesk. Thank you much for the gift subs. That's far too kind, sir. Seesk killed himself. KSP is a game that made me go back to school and graduate as a space systems engineer. So, oh, very nice. Very nice. I did not recognize that. All right. Speaking of things, going back to school. Don't be telling anybody about my weekend name. Okay, we'll keep that under wraps. Which is why I'm so fucking upset about KSP2. KSP2, it was interesting. It had all this big build up, and then right before they got ready to drop it, they started. They came out with their not the requirements, but it was the recommended set amounts of stuff that you need for your rig, and recommended settings. Recommended hardware, and then it came out, and then everybody was just like, eh. And I'm so glad that I didn't spend any money on it. So that may or may not be a wise decision, but that's where I'm at. And overall, to me, it doesn't look like it's that much different than modded KSP. Is there anything really in it? It's a failure? I know, right? Is there anything in it that's that much different than modded KSP? I don't think so. Has less content than the first and barely runs. Anyway, that's not for me to chastise about because I didn't play it, but I did watch a little bit here and there. Actually, I was less than vanilla KSP. A good reminder not to pre-order games. See? And here's Starfield's getting ready to drop. And it's an expensive one. It's like $70 or whatever. I'm not pre-ordering that shit. I'm not. We'll wait and see what it looks like when it comes out. Will I buy it immediately? Possibly. But I don't know. I'm still waiting. Imagine if Factorio 1.2 was just Factorio 1.1 with some of the better mods integrated into it. It's interesting that both Arendelle and Rygaard are now on Wube staff. Just saying. You wouldn't complain? KSP2 early access is $50. Tumbles, there are a lot of really good mods out there, and I know that you've been, we'll just say, a zealot about non-modded Factorio, and I don't fault you one bit about that. I'm not. That is not a stone thrown in your direction. What's up, Dave? That is merely saying that that's where you are, and I did that for a long time myself. I really enjoy a lot of the mods that are out there. At least you get official modded speedruns. That's true. As a fellow biker, Hitch finished 55-day trip 1 hour ago. Just saying. Nice. Congrats to Hitch. Hope they're doing new shit rather than just merging the existing stuff into main. Yeah. Played modded KSP before, just not on stream. Same with City Skylines. City Skylines 2 is coming out soon. City Skyline 2 is coming out soon. Coming out soon. The great mods, but look at the games lists. I'm already swamped. I have a bunch of unplayed games as well. I do. All right. I'm rambling. We'll continue to ramble. That's what I do around here. That's what I do. But right now, let's go do our checkup from the neck up on speedrun.com. That ginger that really is a ginger. Patrick says he's not a ginger. I think he's lying. Has new PBs. Yesterday, he came out with an any percent run. And that is the first run that's there. And then today, with a brand new first run in any percent botless. Oh, that's interesting. So I guess that's got to be the same run. I can't imagine they ran at the exact same time. And I say he. I assume that Patrick is a he, but who knows? Maybe he's not. They came out with a brand new PB in 80% botless. And all that means is they did without bots. That's in the category extensions. Botless. Goosh. Good for 7th. Well done, Patrick. Well done. 1 run for 2 categories. Yeah, it actually works for either if you wish to do that. There was a conversation at one point about that. There's also not only could you do the any percent botless, but there was another one that they talked about. New Game Plus. New Game Plus, because this one is what's the rules on this? Category rules. Free choice of map generator settings on peaceful mode, map seed, importing blueprints is allowed. So you can use blueprints in this. So you could take an any percent run and then post that as a New Game Plus run. Yeah, run New Game Plus with BPs, or you can just set your my any percent run right now. I could submit it and end up being in 4th place. But I'm not going to do that. Does any percent multiplayer require multiple players? How many runs can you complete at once? It's kind of against the spirit. Agreed, Cozy. Agreed. I don't know how many players are required for any percent multiplayer, but I do know that there have been people who have done like a duo and have posted at other places. Separate category for duo. Does it say in the rules? Up to 8 players are allowed. So you could have 4 players or 2 players or whatever. You could have a single player, I guess, if you were interested. That would be great. Someone go in and I could drop a any percent multiplayer and be in 17th place by myself. That would be 1 position higher than I would be in any percent. New category, multiple speed runs all at once. Up to 8, so a duo run could be submitted. There have been duo runs that have been submitted. Here's one right here. Kosti and Basaksa. I don't know if that's how you say that. They're Turkish peeps. New plan, do a default settings run and submit it to all possible categories. That's right. That's right. Tell everyone is any percent also submit some multiplayer. Yeah. It's just, as Cozy said, it's kind of against the spirit of the race, so to speak. Kind of against it. Anyway, congrats, Patrick, on brand new PB submitting to somewhere, another one. That particular one, I mean, if he ran botless, there's nothing wrong with calling it a botless run and also putting it on the any percent run. He's only hurting himself. If he gets bots, he's going to go much faster. I'm certain of it. But if you're interested in anything speedrun related for Factorio, you have guides and resources over here at speedrun.com/Factorio. Exclamation point resources in chat's going to give you that link to the Google Sheet. Have fun, go fast, do the things. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. By the way, Christy, I know you had the W today, but did you know?
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
Happier than a camel on Hump Day.
Woo-hoo! Hump Day!
Happier than a camel on Hump Day. Whoop, whoop. High speed. Thank you. You let me this time? I actually circumvented you. I circumvented you. Go ahead, use it. It's in the title. Use it. Use it. Do it. Do it. I circumvented you. That's not it. It's a different one. It's a different one. Oh, fuck's sake. You're close. It's in the fucking title.
Hump Day!
You fucking give her, bud!
All right. You're killing me. We're going to do some... The good news today, I had a chat with some people at work who do the sort of work I want to be doing at work about me doing that sort of work. It went well. Or You might say that it worked. Well done. That's exciting. I like it. I like it. You like turtles? I like turtles too. All right. Where the fuck are we at? Oh, this is supposed to be sand. Uh-huh. Am I out of... I'm out of shit. Okay. Let's go get some stuff. I mean, I could put another roboport up there, but that takes all the fun out of it, and I don't want to connect the networks anyway, so... Could have fitted a few more works into that. Should have. You should have fitted more works in that. Take that. Take that. It's fine. Oof. I have many of those. Let's just run that. It's going to be fine. So we started out yesterday reconfiguring some things. Didn't have a lot of time because we did integration first, but we the plan here is to this will be taking iron and copper and transmutating them by melting them and then casting them into ingots. It's not transmutation, but we're going to call it that anyway just because it's fun to say. So we're going to make ingots because it's a much more efficient process than doing the schmelting. Schmelting sucks. So we're going to do that. Transmutation sounds way cooler. I know, doesn't it? It's exciting. It is exciting. Go, bots, go. Go, bots, go. So, Tumbles, I was in your Discord. That shouldn't let that train show up. He's on his way. He's coming. Okay. I was in your Discord, and I saw that you have an affiliate anniversary coming up. Is that right? I believe that's the case. Didn't want to get too convoluted given the previous discussions about understandability. You're fine. What's a follower's milestone? Well, I fucked it. Anyway, I had every opportunity, and here we are. 1,500, but at the rate it's going, it will be anniversary before the milestone. When is your... Oh, we got to build this little train, too. Forgot about him. When is your anniversary? I've got one coming. 11 days for me. Milestone is back in early June. Okay. Did you say Speedy had an anniversary recently coming up? Yeah, his was like 2 days ago. Speedy's was. I believe. Rolled out an anniversary feature just days after it was mine. That sounds like something that would happen to me. That's awesome. That is awesome. What if we do something like this? Is this gonna... That doesn't fit. It will fit. It will fit. There we go. We'll put that there, and I don't have any belts, so we'll run out here, and we'll do a little station down here somewhere.
I like turtles.
Twice in a row? This box of chocolate's broken. I hope not. It's like paying full price for something just for it to go on sale the next day. That actually happened for me for SnowRunner. Part of it. Part of it was a gift. But I bought it. No, it wasn't SnowRunner. It was Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. I paid full price for Elite Dangerous, and then like a week later it went on sale. That was fantastical. That was not what I was looking for. But it happened. It happened. So we should be able to come right in here and we'll just do things, yeah. Let's clean up a little bit. Black fly in your Chardonnay. Oh, tumbles. I like me some Alanis. Talented individual. Talented individual she is. We're gonna change you. We're gonna change you. I think this. We're just gonna use this one because we can. It's already here and ready to go. Boom. And then we will come off of here and do things. Also a bit of a nothing to play mood, unfortunately. Oh no. It is ironic indeed. So let's help Tumbles come up with something to play. I have a I have an idea. I have an idea. Yeah, City Skylines 2 is coming out October 24th. Just so you know. What about... Have you played Dave the Diver? I've heard lots of good things about it, and I'm tempted. I'm curious, as it were. More like not in the mood for much. Well, you do you. Seen people play Dave the Diver? Not tempted? Okay. Well, you know what? I could go on, and I won't. You said you're not in the mood, so I'll leave you alone. Was it Dave the Diver someone bought just so they could return it? Probably. Probably. That sounds like something Isley would do. That sounds like something Isley would do. I feel all awkward right now. So, normally, on the whole, I wear flip-flops like all the time. Why? Well, they're comfy and I'm just around the house, so why not? Today, because I took off and rode down to go fill up my water jugs, I put on my tennis shoes. I could ride in my flip-flops and have ridden in my flip-flops, but I didn't want to do that today. So, rode with the tennis shoes on, came back. I didn't want to sit here with my tennis shoes on, so I kicked my shoes off, and now I'm sitting here in sock feet, feeling awkward. Like, I don't want to put my feet on the floor. It just feels weird. I don't know why. It just does. I'm going to go play Piano Downs or something. Don't you just bullshit us. I mean, if you're going to go in with mods, you might as well go all in, right? But, yeah, maybe not that one. As novel, you could go on, and you're not going to you feeling okay. No. Played I4D2 again. Simple and fun. I don't know that one. Is it L4 or I4? I don't even know what that is. L4. Oh, Left 4 Dead. Okay. How about a nice quick game of C Block? That would be cool. Yeah, Left 4 Dead. Not played that one. I'm not. Yeah. Josh likes to inspire me with his incredible tight designs. There you go. There you go. Let's just do this and let them bring me things. Go mods, go. Go mods, go bots, go. Survey ships now in ED. Did they get a new ship? Go, go, bots, go, bots, go, body, be good. Nice. Did they get a new ship? I've not played ED in the last couple days, and I know that they came out with an update, but I've not done anything with it. Not done anything with it. Let's see. There's a whole bunch of stuff in these notes. Called them kits? Okay. I'll have to check into that. Still think erectile dysfunction whenever anyone says ED. Well, I mean, it's a real thing, but not a problem you have? Me neither. Oh, shit. Let's see. How do we want to run this through here? And do we want to run this through here, actually? What if we just belt it out? Belt it out! Have plenty of problems, just not that one. True, I feel you. I don't like where I'm sending this. Almost would rather send this one up here and then come off of this lane, maybe.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That's what I'm saying. Let's run up here. Can we do something here? Can we do something here like, that's fun. Cool, got enough. I think I may do this. I think I may do this. Now it doesn't allow. I mean, I'd have to redo a couple things in order to. I'm one off. I'm a little bit off. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Do it. So we don't want anybody to go in there and there unless they can, and they don't need to come out unless they can, and the same here and here. And then we'll go down here, and that's a big-ass long piece, but it's fine. This needs to be, let's see, coming in here, there, and there. Actually, that would be fine, as would that. I'm fine with that. Kits for ships are eye candy only. Kits for ships are eye candy only. Real spaghetti incoming, possibly. Well, I don't understand what you mean by their eye candy only. I mean, I'm gonna regret doing that way, but I can always fix it again later. It's fine. Like that chocolate's a nice chocolate for reasons. I've been looking at how video streams are sent over networks in order to test this. I've got a video running on repeat. It's getting amazingly boring now that I've seen it hundreds of times. Okay. Now I'm curious why. Let's go vulcanite blockages. Do I want more than that there? Maybe. Fine. Enable 1, that's fine. We're gonna run through here, and I think what I'm gonna do is spur off of this. Can I jump through there anywhere? I'm gonna hope so. 1 off. Okay. Doesn't fit. Does not fit. That might. Okay, that's fine. There. It's not like I'm fixating on watching it, but it's just always present on my third monitor. Roger.
I like that boulder.
That's
that is
the
a nice
third
boulder.
time it's played that, isn't it? What is wrong with that? Why did that break? It's worked fine for months at this point. Commands. You know, like it? Channel points. Okay. See if we can fix this. Second there were, the other was chocolate done twice as well. Just put in an actual randomness, maybe. Something just blew up. Like, what the fuck? What the actual
now,
fuck?
watch this.
Why do I have biters in here? How did they end up here? How did that happen? Something's broke. Something is broken. No power down here. Okay. Right here. I cut that power pole and they already came in. That is amazing. I mean, it's not. It's not cool. I guess it is amazing.
You have no power here.
Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Okay. Oh, I know how it happened. Right here. Okay. I know how it happened. I know how it happened. Okay. Missed such a nice view. What made the power plant explode? Biters ate it. Biters ate it. I need my... shit. Need my lasers. We'll just do that. It's not great. It's fine. Yeah, I know what happened. I've got that outpost over there that only has lasers on it. Outpost, little piece of wall. It only has lasers on it, and once the power was down, they took advantage and came on in. Came on in, indeed. We're gonna take all that. They don't need that. All right, let's go see if we can sort things. We got to get over there and get that fixed. The bad part is I don't have any more lasers on me for it. Let's go get some lasers and then we'll go back and sort it out. Apparently they will pass. Agreed. Apparently they have permission. I need some health packs. I need things. That, they're eating in here now. Lasers. Probably have everything else we need, I think.
Tony!
Guessing you just wholesale ignore the red flashy triangle these days. I have it turned off. I got tired of it beeping, so I turned it off. Here, let's do that. Just for you. Sounds. Alerts. Skadoosh. Okay. See what we can sort out. Wonder how many times I'll run into a group of biters sashing across my landscape. Am I going the right way? I am indeed going the right way. So we have a roboport over there, but we don't have not going the right way. South. Get it on, fuckers! Somebody else come across this small little isthmus. I double dog pinky dare ya. Have fun with that. I don't have these, so we won't worry about them. There's that. So let's see if we can do a quick survey. Nothing there. There's a group right there. That's a big group. Oh my. Okay. Quickly. They went right past this mine. And they are headed directly for the base. There. Don't eat a rocket. All right. That's sorted. I mean, it says it's not, but it is. That's fine. That's fine. All right, I think we have it. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, tune on the expensive stuff. This good old days where self-nuking was regular occurrence. Well, it's not gonna happen. Yeah. It would be nice if they would fill in the rest of this shit. I guess I don't have them being made. I don't think I have them being made. Steam turbine.
I'll be back.
Alert. Please let it happen now. So now you have discovered that biters and SE have special ops teams and they can sneak past miners. GG. Yes. That happens. That's unnecessary. Go there, there, with a little bit of this. You can run those. Did not put a condition on it. Is it 84? I think that's right. 84 for a thingy. Yeah. 84. All right, they'll get that kicked back off and we'll get our power straightened back out. That'll be fine. Things are happening, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just missing modules. Which is missing blue chips, which is missing copper, which we're trying to fix. One thing at a time. Jesus Christ. I'm the only one appreciating Cyclo using Logiboss to get copper plate into an assembler that is right next to copper plate belt. Well, here's the thing. I'm fine with that. This copper plate needs to go to over here. It comes over here. I need it here. I need it somewhere else. So yes, I'm going to use that, and it's going to be fine. They're short gears anyway. How about we do this? Pop those open. Run. Scarce. Scarce. Do 1,000. Or 1,000 even. Okay. Have the biters had time to establish expansion bases? I hope so, votes the Peanut Gallery. One thing at a time. Yeah, your brain can do that. We can do that. We can do it. Baby, we can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. Just saying. Alright. That shit'll get sorted. Oh, I didn't give him repair packs down there. Did give him repair packs. Let's do this. Evidently, they don't have any bots either. Oh, they do. They just decided it's time to do them now. That's fine. What if they come down here more? Looks like they come straight to the middle. So that'll help that a little bit. It'll be good. More like a Statler and Waldorf. I don't know that one. That must be something from somewhere else. Let's take them some more stuff. Let's take them some more. We'll just take them a whole shit ton of turrets and a whole shit ton of repair packs. So you sat in the box. Oh, yes, I know that. I was going to work on Boxo, and I got all distracted. Browse this. Okay, it's working. It's working. Okay. You can almost see the light bulb above his head. Ooh, I don't need that. Can we? Okay. Well, I'm glad they didn't eat that.
This episode is not brought to you by...
Can you imagine if they'd have eaten that rocket? Oh my God. That's an expensive rocket. This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Medaglia de Oro Instant Espresso. They don't sponsor me, but they do, however, provide me the opportunity to partake of their product by purchasing it on my own time with my own damn money. Could you put some extra lasers around it? Around this? Nah. That was hot. Leave the little warming thing on and forget that you have this much coffee in the bottom of your cup. We'll shut that off. Yeah, I'm not going to put any laser on that. That would be no fun. That would be no fun. Keep it risque, as it were. We're going to do that.
Thirsty.
Do that. You can make like 500 of those. And go faster. You know what? Let's do this. There. Go faster. Oh, they need that. Well, I kind of fucked it. I didn't realize that. Let's take this out. And then we'll move this over here. There. There we go. One really nice quality of life update for this mod would be per planet alarm sounds. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that. I mean, I guess you'd have to set them up yourself. Particular sounds, you know? I don't know. There are several things that I think would be neat quality of life stuff. And who knows whether or not they will get added. But how do you mean? It does show you which surface an alert is originating from when you hover over the alerts. I think he's talking about just having being able to differentiate sounds from like where you're at compared to where a different sound for different surfaces. But with the number of surfaces there are, that could potentially create a problem. That could potentially create a problem. They've got 13 bots. That's plenty. They're going to have a whole shit ton of stuff. And I won't have to fuck with them. They're going to be great. You know what? There. Also been scanning the version 7 roadmap. I'm avoiding that so that I don't see things that I shouldn't. Come on! Come on over here. Say hello to my little friend. All right. Ah, pew pew pew. Good enough. Let's go back to what we were doing. That's going to take forever because I don't have the modules. And I could go to Novice Orbit, steal a bunch of blue chips because they're making them much faster up there, and make a bunch of modules that way. But I don't think that that's the right thing to do. Right now, our research has come to a screeching halt again. Let's view what's going on. What are we short now? Motherfucker. Now we're short lube. How? Why don't we have lube? There's a rocket for this. We did all this work out here to make sure that we were squared away, and what happens? There's nothing here. Nothing here. They're stuck on petrol. Okay. We'll fix it later. What's up, Team McIntyre? I'm good, man. How are you? I am good.
You fucking giver, bud.
Canadian call sign. Giver. Been away like almost 2 weeks. Nice to be back. Right on. Good to have you back, man. Good to have you back. Hopefully that will do some of the things we need them to do. It's going to take them forever, I suppose. Damn it. Took the kids to Toronto for my cousin's wedding. Stayed a week. Did Canada's Wonderland and the zoo and tourist kid stuff. Nice. Very nice. Canada's Wonderland. Is that an amusement park, I assume? I don't know what that is. An amusement park in Toronto. Nice. Nice. Like Disney World Light. We have some of those around here and there, in the Midwest anyway. I don't know where all they are. There's a brand of theme parks around the area called Six Flags. I know there's one in Texas. I know there's one somewhere in Oklahoma. There's one in St. Louis, here and there. Yeah. So my guess is it's something similar to that. Yeah, something similar to that. One in Ohio. There's Cedar Point in Ohio as well. A lot of Six Flags in Montreal, I thought, too. Right on. Right on. Anyway, all that to say, sounds like you had a fantastic time with your kids, and that is cool. What would be cooler right now, in this particular moment, would be if we had less petroleum and much more lubrication. Less gas and more lube. Less gas and more lube. Are they going to die? What am I going to do with that? I don't know what to do with that. Is coal getting liquefied here? No. May have to. All I was doing was cores. Just oil cores. Just oil cores. But with the way that this is, I mean, it makes 20 petroleum gas. So, I mean, the majority of it's going to heavy oil, which then goes straight to lube. But we still make 30 light oil and 20 petroleum gas with every craft. And it's things like this where people add K2 and they just burn it off. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do? I don't think so. I mean, I could make it into solid fuel or something, but that's... I could throw it in a rocket. Yes, Dex. I do. That's what this is doing right here. All this right here. Separate process, which runs and does everything I need it to do. I don't want to... If I run the petroleum over here, then that's going to create a problem. That's going to create a problem. I may just add another rocket and run petroleum barrels out of there. Run petroleum barrels out back to Novice or something, and then use the petroleum from the rocket first. That doesn't help anything. That doesn't help anything. Yes, it will. Because they're dependent on whether or not you can use up the petroleum. The lube is dependent on whether or not you can use petroleum. Yup. Use fewer prod mods and cracking? Maybe. I think the solution is to take the petroleum that's going in here and use it. I don't want to use it over here. If I use it over here, then I have... Right now, they're separate. This rocket fuel process makes rocket fuel, and it has no issue. Any petroleum that it makes, it turns into solid fuel along with the rest of the light oil that it needs. These four are making solid fuel out of petroleum, and it burns up enough to make sure that the rocket fuel stays in production, and this rocket then has all it needs. If I take the solid fuel, or I'm sorry, the petrol or the light oil from this process and put it over there, then now I've got both of them dependent on it, and I don't want that. If I'm not using the rocket fuel anyway, then it would still be stuck. I have to have it. I have to have lube. The solution probably is not to have my lube coming from here and use this recipe instead. I don't know. I don't know. As I said, I can take the petroleum that's coming out of here and run it back home. Oh, I'm sitting here burning off rocket fuel. I'm gonna be stuck. Going the right way? No. I think the solution is to send the petrol back to Novice. Send the petrol back to novice and prioritize it over what is coming out of here. Use it for plastic and all the other stuff. A bunch of this stuff is now defunct, not necessary anymore because I'm not making my barrels here. I don't think I need this anymore. Don't think I need this anymore, so I can make this petrol barrels. That's what I'm gonna do. That is what I'm gonna do. You aren't necessary anymore. Not needed. We'll leave it here for now. One. Cool. And we'll have plenty of these. So we'll, actually, I don't need that there, do I? For fucking sake. There instead. Plenty of petrol barrels. Let's just change this to a unbarreling machine and run them in here on the belt that was there just a minute ago. Although, I don't think I want it to go in there, because that goes out to various bits. I want it to, I gotta figure out what's going where, because this is a mess. So this goes to plastic, I know that. This goes... That's petrol coming in. That's coming from cracking. Okay. Or not cracking, co-liquefaction. So this is coming in. This is an in. And obviously these are ins. Not really. One of them is. No, they're not. The fuck you got going on here, man? This is in. We'll put a pump right here. And the same here. This in. Maybe we don't run it there. This is going out. No, this is the in. This is out. No. This one goes out to plastic over for the other shit. This is an out. This is in. And you guys are both gonna run if petrol is less than, I don't know, 10,000. And then we'll have a handy dandy pump right here. Keep it complicated. And we'll prioritize off of this. Oh, I can't do it there. All right. That's coming in as well. Okay. In. Convoluted bullshit. This one's out. You just need to be moved. This is out. In. I'm so glad that I have all this shit going the way that I do. This guy will come in from here. Time to go shake my stuff on the dance floor. Maybe catch you in the stream. When I get back, good luck. Have fun. Thanks, man. Emu Bob. What is shaking, bacon? This guy is going to unbarrel. Can you unbarrel? That. Now, it can do that. May not be fast enough, huh? Oh, it doesn't have any output for barrels. Okay. Barrels get recycled into steel. That recipe is here. It's done a recycling machine. Do I have one? Don't. I have one?
That's hilarious.
What's going on, Larius? What is going on, my friend? It's far too big. Let's just do this now. And we'll cram those into a recycling machine that'll be right here. We're going to put a bacon on this thing. I don't have any modules, but we're going to modulate the shit out of this. Need you to go faster. Oh my gosh. I was lurking at Factoro's stream and some helpful chatter mentioned the train menu that opens with the O key, and I was totally bamboozled. I'm approaching 300 hours of my first actual base and never knew. Overview. You didn't know about this menu? Or you didn't know about the hotkey? I don't use the hotkey. I usually just click up here. But I mean, yeah. Please don't shake the bacon. The pigs get... You didn't know about either. Oh, God. Yeah, you need this. Yeah. This is handy-dandy stuff. I always just click there. Because O is all the way on the other side of the keyboard from where I hold my hand, so I'm not going to use that. But the pigs get dizzy and don't like it. You got to be careful of the dizzy pigs. I would love to have a recycling machine. Can you guys bring me a recycling machine? Chop, chop. That. I'm gonna put it right there. One on the way. We're gonna kill it with that one. Never knew I needed it, but I've spent the last couple hours catching a ton of mistakes in the base. Yeah. It's nice to be able to peruse through things. Like, it helps you keep track of your outposts and stuff like that. Don't worry, you still learn stuff thousands of hours in? Yes. Yes. I can't think of the last thing I learned, but I've learned plenty. Like, recently. Learned enough recently. Recycling machine. Barrels into steel. We're just gonna go here. And we're gonna tell the steel to go fuck off and go somewhere else. Can I just run through here? Let's pretend that I go right here. Right here. That's not a great spot, but I want it to go right here. If I run it on the inside of this, or this side of this belt, it's going to be great. All right. We're going to move this. Cut that then. I love it. That's fine. Figure out where that needs to go through there. We're just going to run some steel right through there. Skadoosh. Because if it goes in there, then it'll use that steel first before these guys can output, and that's perfect. That is perfect. Power. Oh, power. Have one speed module. Where's the best place to put it? Okay, so we gotta have our barrels. Why are you not operating? You're full on. Oh my god. This guy, he needs it. Actually, let's do it this way. You go there. It'll affect everything. Let's get some speed modules. We gotta have some speed modules. Screen is also super useful. You use train limits because it gives you the snapshot of which stations are full or empty, letting you know what resources are in demand. Yes. Yeah. Doing mega base stuff, I use that a lot. Yes. As you can see right here. 0 of 1. Which, that needs to have a train. You on your way here? You are. Sweet. All right. And then we'll just shut that to 0. That train will show up. Life will be grand. As soon as he gets loaded, then we will tell him to take off. That. Yeah, it's stone train. Good. And then we can deconstruct this station. Done. Bugger off. Actually, all of that can come out. All of it. Do it. You know how many visibility up in there? This guy right there is supposed to stay. And we may have to... it looks like power's going to be good. Okay. Speaking of, I guess we need to run through and straighten some stuff up, huh? I think they're pretty good. It's all the loaders are the ones that I would need to work on. Mostly. Well, you know what I never did do? I never did make a train for that little, I got distracted. Imagine me getting distracted. Vulcanite. Never made a train for him. I don't have anything to work with. I could, let's copy this little guy. Right here. And then we'll change his schedule before he takes off. I got so distracted here. I didn't even finish my belt. Well, it's because I was standing here and then I had a catastrophic explosion. All right. That'll get that. We'll have to do his schedule once they put those down. Let's wait on it. I was hungry. I was not hungry before stream, and now I am. Did I set that right? Here to bring up some fuel. Sitting down and click go live that makes one hungry? Sometimes. I've been terrible for a long time now about eating when I'm not hungry. So I made the choice. I eat because it's mealtime. And then I wonder why I'm heavier than I want to be. But I made the choice today. I wasn't hungry. I won't eat. And here we are, hour and a half later. Indeed, I am hungry. All right. So this will, when he's full, he'll take off. And the, woo, right here. That should do everything it's supposed to do. This. Okay, so that'll make that stuff. And he's gonna need fuel. I wonder if I can finagle getting some fuel over here for this little fella from here or something. There we go. Let bots do that, and that'll give him fuel when he stops to unload. Call DoorDash, get some Slim Jims and some Rolling Rock Light. Oh, God. That sounds terrible. I don't like either of those things. Don't like either of those things. You don't have any place to put that? Shh, wife's here. There's some mini Slim Jims at the pantry. He's not a fan. Yeah, she likes them. So if we go on a hike or a little bike ride or something, she'll take Slim Jims with her. Breakfast at Champions? Oh, God. Who is he? The AVGN? That probably means something. I don't know what it means. The dinner of those in their 20s, yes. My wife likes those things. I don't even know why. What's going on, damsel? How you doing? How are you doing? Good morningsel. Well, it probably is morning for you. It is morning for you. I almost hopped in for your stream last night, and I was actually headed to bed. Headed to bed. Should have stopped in and said hi. I did not. I just went to bed. Why can't you put that anywhere? Why? He could put it right here. Is that not connected? That's connected. I don't understand. Not enough storage space for some rocket fuel. Hang on. What are we working on today? Right now, I'm working on why do they not have space for rocket fuel? Whenever I have enough space here for, I don't know, a gajillion rocket fuel. I am flabbergasted by the bots. So here's some orange. Right up through here. I mean, oh, I know what happened. Some dumb fuck from up here came down and picked this up, and he doesn't have any place to put it because this is his network and not this one. Well, why did you come down here? This is not your job. Oh. All right. Flabberbots. Flabberbots. We're going to get this... I'm switching over to do shit with ingots. Trying to get this up and running. Trying to get this up and running. Here, I'm gonna... what do you think about that? I'm gonna take you with me. No, I'm not. There. Okay, so that'll have fuel whenever the train shows up. He's almost loaded. It's fine. Do things. Chop, chop. Take off. Then I'll actually start making some ingots. Ingots. Will. Okay. I'm short a gajillion and a half modules. All the how many modules do I need? Yes. And then we can get rid of all this other smelting down here. We're gonna have to build a rocket. Gonna have to build a rocket. Gonna have to build a rocket. That shit. Make a big one. No, the big one. I don't care. That there. So this instead is going to be Petrol. No. Yes. Is that right? I think that's right. Why? I didn't have those turned on. Freaking derpy derp, man. Freaking derp. Alright. Petrol barrels, are they going to show up here? Or are they going to show up in novice orbit? Probably novice orbit first. These are going to be petrol barrels instead. There. Do they need to be there? I don't know. That's fine. This, they're not going to put anything in there. That's fine. That's just fine. So that will give us the capability to be able to get rid of petroleum, which is the problem out there on
Freaking derpy derp.
Metadato. Indeed, nerdy dork. Indeed. Alright, all this shit will run better now. All this shit will run better. Did that come to me? Did. I don't need... I like that better. That's fine. You don't have power? Here, do this instead. There. I don't need this box here. Don't need this box here. Man. Killing it. Go here. That's fine. That's dumb. There. Here. All right. I missed that one. All right. That'll be better-ish. I need modules for days. Why? You're just stuck on barrels because this thing's slow as fuck. There. They don't exist. They don't exist. I guess I could add more recycling. That would be better. That would be better. 36 barrels a minute. That's slow as shit. You need like 10 of them. Or module them all like crazy. That's the solution. That's the solution. No boom booms. That's in a terrible spot again. It is fine. I am like losing my brain. Losing my brain. That's fine. There. Must be hungry? I am hungry. I am hungry and losing my fucking mind. That should run better-ish. I don't like it great, but it's fine-ish. Put a big box here for all the barrels. Put a big box here. That's too close. They don't line up. Is what it is. Is what it is. I hate it. Bots are bringing me stuff. Has to go there. And we move you right there. That's fine. Okay. You need brain? Yes, I need my brain. My brain is not functioning. That's better. All right. Do it. Do it! Short break. Be right back. I know what it is. I'm missing my flip-flops. Manage thousands of hours of Victoria without a brain? I feel you. BRB. Sweet. Sandwich, coffee, checked the mail, got my package. Flip-flops, we're ready to go. I got more done on my break than I did first hour and a half of the stream. Look at me go. Look at me go. Okay. How do flip-flops help with Factorio? They make me feel better. I was sitting here with in my sock feet, and I don't know. It just didn't feel right. It's one of those things like you just. I'm definitely a creature of habit. Definitely a creature of habit. So, you know what? You gotta do things. It just feels better. I don't know. I like my flip-flops. Okay, so we got all that stuff. Now we have no copper. There is exactly 0 copper. Why is all this stuck again? We're stuck on oil. I'm going to fucking scream. So I have to use this oil. And I can't because this is full now. I don't even know what to do. So I have to use the oil from here, and I have to use the petrol from Meditatum. How in the fuck does that operate? How does that operate? You wear shoes or I wear flip-flops. I like my flip-flops, and I feel like it's comfy and natural to me at this point. I've literally, like, every day, that's what I wear. I don't know why. And whenever I don't have them on, it feels unnatural. I don't know. It just does. It just does. It's... Yeah. I take it you don't wear shoes. I think Monkey doesn't wear pants. Lube. I'm sure that's going up top. Yup. Let's try something. Maybe it doesn't have to be strictly this. It's funny, I feel unnatural wearing shoes at home unless I'm having people over. Then I want to look put together. Chair is so uncomfy without pants. Yeah, I wear shorts all the time, and this chair is not comfortable even with shorts. So I put a towel on the chair. Why? It's not necessary. Makes me feel better. I don't know. Goofy shit, you know? Mike. Whatever you got to do for sure. I'm, cozy. That close. So a lot of times I sit with my feet like underneath the chair against the legs of the, the against the legs of the chair. And without my flip-flops on, it feels weird. I don't know. It's almost like I'm worried if I move the chair, I'm gonna roll over my foot or something. And that's just dumb. Because it doesn't make any sense. But here we are. Here we are. So let's do this. This right here is the input that is coming from over there, I believe. I think that's right. Yeah. So I have to use this. So we'll put a pump on this one because this comes from up yonder, and we will say you can run if crude is less than, I don't know, 5,000 something. It's just let it go way down. Then I need to take, so I've got to use this crude oil. So this petrol right here has to run. This one has to run. So we'll take this off. The problem is, because I'm using the petrol barrels, it's going to back all this cracking up. Blame delay from Europe for cycle beating you? Probably. Question I have had is, do you wear cologne when you stream? No, I don't wear cologne ever. Ever. Never. None ya. No. Not my thing. I know it's probably a complete and utter shock to you. Not the right sample person to ask then. Do you wear cologne when you stream? Does cologne make you feel pretty? So you do that to... I just don't ever wear it. Not an Aqua Velva man. No, I'm not. I always wear perfume because it's part of my routine, but every time I put it on, I think to myself how stupid it is. That's okay. It's part of your routine. I think a lot of, in particular, a lot of women do that. Like my wife, she doesn't necessarily wear perfume, but she wears smelly lotion shit. It's just she puts on her lotion every day. And I think she would do it even if she didn't have dry skin, she would do it anyway, just because she likes the smelly lotion shit. And for me, it's not now. Okay, so you used to. You ready for smell-o-vision? Yeah, I busted. What was that I was gonna do the other day? Literally put it on right before stream, like, gotta be ready for what? Nobody could smell. I know, right? Rarely use smelly lotions anymore, but I definitely used to. Like, just recently you must have stopped because... And that tells you how much I noticed. Is it a wintertime thing? Did you just stop for the summer? I'm so busted right now. It's fine. Stop digging. All right. It appears that we're using enough for that to work. That's what I want. All right, we got to get... What needs to happen is we'll take all of this stuff and get rid of it and send it up here to this other place. Stop doing this here. Something. Are these guys making anything yet? Look at this. I've got ingots for days. I have nothing here because these are the wrong recipe. Actually, I have nothing there because I don't have any casting machines. Why don't we have any casting machines? What the hell's wrong with you? Casting machine. Okay, so we're making those. No, we're not. Casting machines. You don't have any green chips? Fuck's sake, man. All right. I got all the green chips in the world you'll ever want right down here in a box. Right there. There's 11,000 green chips. And bots aren't taking green chips to that machine. Go fuck yourself. Bots are so dumb. Bots are so dumb. Got a JCB you can loan? I think he's past the JCB stage. I think he's at the deep core drilling stage. Ingots for days are not being turned into casting machines for days. That is correct. I'm short on green chips. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run down here. We're going to grab an ass load of green chips. I'm going to go up there and stuff them in everything I possibly can. Don't ask what an ass load of green chips is. It's that much. That's how much it is. Where do these need to go? Fuck, I don't know. Let's do a box, like right here. There. If bots can't figure out where to get the green chips from now, then, well, I don't even know. Do all this shit faster. You know, I was so hyped to get the blue boxes, and now the more I think about it, it's a curse. It's a curse, because then I just keep getting hung up in it, and because I make my little bot mall and then nothing happens. Nothing happens. I don't have any concrete. And then I'm running around in circles not getting things done that I want to get done because I don't have infrastructure in place in order to be able to do it. Look at this. I've got all this. Where am I on science tech tree? Biology science. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. So we got to figure out something to do with these ingots. Oh, fuck's sake, bots. Come on. No progress at all since he remembers how long? Yes. Birds and the bees, yeah, I don't get it either. That's going to be copper. We're going to have it all. We are going to have it all. You get that lined up, man. That'd be fucking fantastic. Why is that? Oh, because I'm doing it on the wrong side. Yeah, once they get full, then they'll operate. Once they get full, they'll operate. Copper. Hump is in the way. Did I... What the fuck did I do? Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's this one. There.
Black and yellow in color, they work together as the ultimate killing machine. Made up of rabbits that inject.
They're not going to match because of the... Oh, that's fine.
These frightening swarms are the result of an experiment gone wrong. A deadly mistake.
There. Recipe's changed. It's going to take them forever to get the rest of the casting machines in there. It's fine. GVG, how you doing? How are you doing, buddy? It would be nice if they would put the one in at the top, so we'd make at least something. These aren't connected. Where? Here. Can we get some casting machines? I have 8. Maybe that'll make it work. Awesome. I guess it was turned around the wrong way. Three more. 3 more. Yeah, I decided I was going to go all in on making all this stuff work. And that may or may not be the right thing to do. But here we are. What mod is this? SpaceX. SpaceX. Let's see. It's a 608. And of course, I'm not going to get the right number. It was like 1/10 of a belt per. So it should be able to run all of this into one belt. I think. Iron ingots. I don't have. We're not going to worry about modulating them. Yeah, I bet one will do one whole side. See here. SpaceX. How do we want to run these together? We could do any number of different things that might be kind of pretty, but we'll do something that's not. Makes sense. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. I can't do anything to save my life right now. Frustrating me. 1, 2, 3. Here. PC is done. Oh no. That sucks. Sorry to hear. What happened to it? Did it just take a shit on you? Power supply. Well, that's not destroyed. That's simple. That's simple. That's like a cheap part. At least it wasn't CPU or GPU. Oh, Monster Cat's killing it today. We're going to do a little Christmas music in August because it sounds good. Unless your PSU like literally like blew up. Unless it fried everything. Yeah, unless it fried everything. And then it's a problem. Took the GPU with it. That sucks. That sucks. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm going to run these into one because I can. It may not be what I want to do later. And we'll fix it then. We'll fix it then. For now, we're just going to do that. And we're not going to worry about modulating anything. We're just, let's give it a little room. I think I needed maybe one more. We may have to do something different there. We definitely are. Definitely are. Inserters. Does it? Okay. That's fine. Why did I think that I had to... Oh, I probably had a module elsewhere. Probably had a module elsewhere. Oh, no. Does that connect anywhere? It's fine. And 2. 2, 4, 5. Can I have one piece of belt? Just one. So that'll be a belt of plates. I should be making much, much, much more than that. All of this to make a belt of plates? I don't think that's accurate. Where's my numbers at? Where's my thingy at? None of them have the right shit. Let's look here. This guy. How many did I say was over there? I don't remember. I don't remember. There. 608. So it's a belt of ingots. And I thought that was going to translate out so much differently. It is. It's 10 belts. It's 10 belts. All right. So I need to move them. I need to move them. Because they're on the way now. They're all in the way. Did we get that? Fine. I don't know what I did wrong in my math a while ago, but it wasn't good. So, I should have done this whole thing different. Each one of these $76. Each one's going to make roughly a 0.23. 0.23. 0.23. Let's do it for a minute. 620. 620. And one will do 30. So that doesn't make sense. Nothing adds up. Nothing adds up. I need all my frickin' modules, and then I can actually do something here. Figure out what's going on. 620. $620. Is that right? Is 21 machines, which makes a shit ton of stuff. So each one of these is like 2.5 belts. We might have overdone it. We may have overdone it. We're gonna have all the stuff we need. Slightly overdone. Slightly overdone. We're gonna change this. No such thing. There is now. Well, before I didn't have enough, so there's that. Even more ironic, it's iron, yeah. All right. So it should be like 21. I'm gonna keep this simple. It'll be backed up and that's fine. We're gonna do something like so. And then we'll flip this bad boy around and put another one right there. And we'll have 2 lanes of iron plates. It will feed more than that, but that's fine. That is fine. We're just going to call 2 lanes iron plates coming out here, and then we will run them into a train. So we can do the same damn thing. We are just going to do it. And be thankful that we have everything we ever need for now. All right. And we'll do a train down here. For iron, maybe 2 of them. Maybe 2. Loader. We're gonna move in that. Matter of fact, we'll move it now.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Not today.
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Not today.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
What's up, like 'em? What is shaking, making? I know they'll build it. I don't want to wait. Fucking Bonita? Good. I mean... Wait a minute. Is H2B Bonita? So interestingly enough, for real, whenever I was a youngster, I went to school with a girl whose name was Bonita. I didn't know that that was the Spanish word for beautiful at the time. I just knew of her as Bonita. That was her name. It wasn't like I didn't go to school with H2B. No. Yeah, I went to elementary school with a girl whose name was her given name was Bonita. It was. Let's come over here. We don't have to do that. Let's go here. Shut these off for a minute. I don't have one. H2B is older than me, but not that old. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's terrible. How you doing, man? How goes it for you? So we go here. We change this to that. There. All the plates. Have a mate in Nashville. One of the friends called their daughters this. The teachers always got it wrong. Are you ready? La? No, LaDasha. It's LaDasha. It's LaDasha. God damn it, Rebel. I don't believe you. You're a fucking liar. Calling you out. You're the very first? Well, it's true. Oh, my goodness. Well, you know, it is what it is, I guess. So that's 16 lanes. That's definitely 2. That is definitely 2. We're gonna have to give ourselves a wee bit more room. That's okay. How do we want to do this? Let's come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That will work. Could have copied that from before, huh? We will run it in a balancer, so because we're going to load it on a train, I want the train to be able to operate properly. Something like so. Copy that. We will stick that right there. Actually, we don't have to do that. God damn it. We don't have to do that. I do need the room. I'm going to leave that for now. That guy, that's the unloader, that one. So as long as we can get the belts down here, keep it all kind of confined into that, that might be a better way to go. So let's do that. Let's do that. Hang on. You don't need any of that. Lied. Sorry. Seen some of the school reports. They don't hold back. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. At least there. We'll go there for extra. We'll put that there. Right down here. Everything's upside down, but I'm going to leave it that way because it'll match all my stations that I've had before. I think. Do I want to leave room up here to come out a different way? No. I don't. I don't. I don't particularly care for this business here. But we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. Because reasons. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After the umpteenth time, this will be the way. This will be the way. Just does that match? Oh, no. Well, we're taking that oil out. Period. Period, full stop. I don't care. It's coming out. It's not producing anything to speak of anyway. It's 183%. Fuck off. It's done. It'll almost fit. Actually does fit. No point in having this though. Let's verify. We looked at this yesterday. This is spinning around and going down here and supplementing, I think. Yeah, it's supplementing. They have oil here. And then the other way goes up here and just plugs in here and supplements here. So it's all coming out. All coming out. Turn your bots on. Feel bad. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Have to leave that one. Clean it all up. Okay. So the rest of that should supplement from, or should be fed from the train. Let's verify here. Just, I know it's hooked up. Just make sure. Yeah. Okay. We got a beep. They had a bad time. I wish I knew whenever I clicked on something whether it was going to go into navigation mode or map mode, because it'd be nice to be able to get back where I want to go easily. Okay, sorted. Sorted. I'll load that, it's fine. This is going to be copper plates. Come on, bots, come over here. And you're gonna be something I don't have. Iron. We need some roboports in here. We need roboports. Uh-huh. That is literally one off up there. Awesome. It's not. I could have put it all up one tile and it would have fit. Whatever. We're gonna go there. And then this will connect. And it will be fine, other than it needs power.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
What's going on, Storm? What is going on? That needs to be there. That goes there. That goes there. Redo it all. I should redo it all. Replace that one belt. Or move it all for one tile. Not gonna. Not gonna do it. Anywhere in here would work. That puts all that in. I'm not going to get too wound up about this. Those probably won't connect side to side, and that is okay. Had to take care of some fire business. I'm glad you did. I am glad you did. Here's a question. No. No, we're going to do this. Maybe plug in here. Change this. That's the fire business doing. Are you growing? I have a gap right there. Is that creating a problem? Is that creating a problem? Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Maybe that'll help them. These things are chock full. Why was I? Oh, it's because these are beaconed. That's why they needed extra inserters. Like, why are these all inserted up? Internet died, so went outside. Thank God it's back because it's scary out there. Damsel. Surely it's not that scary. Prep meetings for festivals. Surely. Yes, I'm serious. Okay, so they have everything they need over here now, but nothing is operating the way it's supposed to. Why is things broken? Why is it all broken? Let's see what's going on up top now. Well, it appears that we're short on that, but that's fine. So we have all the material here we need. Once again, it's this sign or this card. It's now biomass. Biomass is short. Why? Because it doesn't have enough nutrient gel. Nutrient gel is short. Why? We will never fucking know. It is biosludge. I am like losing my fucking mind with this bullshit. Brekkie Sammy's cold drinks. So it can't output because of that. It can't output because of that. Which these right here are supposed to be able to. So we're making 11.8K. we're actually supposed to be short on cosmic water. And I put a wire on this motherfucker, and he wasn't supposed to run. I see what happened here. The wire's on the wrong side. It needs to be over here. Needs to be over here. Or the pump, rather. Needs to be over here. Motherfucker. I'm kind of glad to be moving. Get to get outside. Good. Being outside is good. Being outside is muy good. That right there. And then we're going to kill this thing. Yeah, but there's a big mess in there. I didn't feel like moving it. I'd had to move a bunch of pipes in order to make it work, because this is fine. This is fine. That reaches to there. Why is that even there? Actually, oh, it was there because it doesn't reach up here. That's why. What the fuck is that? That's biosludge. That's awesome. Well done, man. Now they're all off by one. Good old SE liquid bus. Yeah, I learned that in Nullius. It's not super great, but it's better than nothing. I am beyond frustrated with this. Beyond frustrated with this. Yeah, Nullius one was huge. I think it was, there was 5 lanes in between. Sounds about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I thought there was like, was it 6 or something like that? Sections wide. It's massive. It's massive. So we got to wait for everything to catch up. Now we don't have any biosludge. The biosludge should be being made up here. Here. They don't have contaminated biosludge because reasons. That's not connected. Okay, so these pipes were connected. I know for a fact they were connected because the damn thing's been running. I've ran through a bunch of shit. It's been... I made my first bioscience at 2:26. It's been 30 hours, and it's not been sitting still that long. This is pissing me the fuck off. I am spent. Absolutely spent. Super small percent of the output of the recipe, though, right? I don't even know. I'm just frustrated. I don't even know. One is what it's supposed to make. So, I don't know. And that's a 6-second craft time. Okay. So that gives them this. So they'll make biosludge eventually once everything gets going again. It'll take it all another 15 minutes to get wound back up again. Ignore it, do another science, come back and fix it later. Yeah, that's... I've been trying to get material so that I can go to the next science. I couldn't do anything because I was so out of material and everything was backed up and doing stupid shit, so... we're working on it. I actually have copper over here now, but that's probably a symptom of nothing else running. That would be my guess. Everything's backed up. Everything's backed up. We don't have plastic. That's why we have copper over here. No plastic because none of this shit is running the way it's supposed to run. I put this in wrong. I put this in wrong. It goes on this one instead. This is the input. That's fuckarood. That is completely fuckarood. Let's run that there. Okay, that's better. Yay, copper! I have all the copper. Well, I had all the copper. I won't have copper now. It'll all go away because once this gets saturated. Okay. Let's go back over and get these plates running. Oh, I was going to grab some landfill so I could fix that Roboport gap. Wrong side up here. Okay. Okay. It's not super duper awesome, but it's fine. Is that gonna... That should fix the gap. Then we're gonna do something with this rail over here. Not with 91 rail. Not with 91 rail. Okay. Now, I will let these guys build this. I really don't want you going up there. We're gonna get a copper station ready. That's not right. That's not right either. That's fine. Yeah. Out of a bunch of shit. Complete squirrel here. My wife and I have been watching some interesting shows on Apple TV. Any of y'all have Apple TV? They got some good stuff. Yes.
I hate squirrels.
I hate squirrels. Fucking squirrels. Apple TV, man, they got some really good shit going on right now. They do indeed. I don't care for this. What am I going to do to fix this? Let's come back in the room. What show did you say? You like Silo? We just finished Silo. It's only one season right now, and they got another season coming around. We just finished first season of Silo. Really like that one. The acting is not superb, but the story is really good. So I like that. And we just started, not last night, but night before, watching Foundation, which is based off Isaac Asimov, whatever, book, which is good. Silo will be back when the writers stop striking. Yes. Yeah. Probably everything will be back when the writers stop striking. That would be my guess. What if we take this and bump it up, change this? The issue is making all this fit and work in here. I don't like this at all. It's going to be too convoluted, too many intersections. Foundation S1 really enjoyed. Season 2 haven't started. Or you've started. Yeah, we've watched 2 episodes. So 2 or 3 episodes. The the guy that plays Day in there is really good. Really, really good. He's been in like some of the Avengers movies, and he's been in all kinds of shit. And he just does a really good job. He does a good job. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of reports in here because I can. Need to be able to see. Can't. Right here. Lee Pace. He isn't too shabby to look at either. Yeah, I'm glad you're satisfied. That's what's important. That's what's important, babe. He was in Halt and Catch Fire. I haven't seen those. Which will happen whenever they get properly compensated. Maybe. Got confused at one point in Foundation Season 1 with Dawn Day Dusk. Didn't get that they were jumping around in time, and it was confusing me as I didn't realize that what had been dawn 5 minutes ago was now day. Now, damn it, Aberscotty, I've only watched like 2 episodes. Alfred Enoch is a cutie too. I don't know who that is. You might like HCF. Season 1 was all about the reverse engineering of the IBM PC. Fucking spoilers. HCF. I don't know what that is. No. We're good. HCF. Oh, Alfred Enoch is Raish. Gotcha. You're fine. You're fine, Scotty. You're fine. Halt and Catch Fire. Gotcha. We're not making. We was kidding. Halt and Catch Fire's led you CPU instruction in an old PC. Yeah. Anyway, they're doing a fantastic job with a lot of their stuff. Really enjoyed Ted Lasso. Fantastic. Really good. Really enjoyed Severance. Looking forward to seeing that one come back around. What else did we watch on there? Why are my bots being so lazy? Mostly because they're absolute pieces of shit. But the other part of that is probably because I have a lot of modules that are missing. So I think that it's creating some sort of bot queue issue.
I think we got a bot queue problem.
I'm only missing, about 4,200 modules? So we may have to figure out a way to get those. I think I'm going to cut this whole thing out and do something here. And I don't like any of it. I don't like the way it is. Severance, yeah, Severance is good. Go get on with it already. Did you watch the Tom Hanks World War II movie, Greyhound? Did not see that one. Did not see that one yet. Is that on Apple TV? I was just telling my wife last night. I'm all about, trying to shelter myself, we'll say. And what I mean by that is I've recognized that, for instance, whenever I really keep track of everything that's going on in the news and politics and that sort of stuff, because some of those things really bother me, the direction they're going at times, over the course of the last decade. It's like I worry about it. I think about it all the time. It's not something that I watch the news and I'm like, oh, that really pisses me off, and then I go on about my business and I'm good to go for the rest of the day. It's like I'm thinking about that shit all the time, and it brings me down, and like, just, yeah, I don't like that. So, I don't watch the news. I don't. I catch up on current events here and there, and that's fine. But I avoid things that are going to, like, bring me down. And we were watching The Walking Dead. And The Walking Dead, although well done as far as entertainment value, it was really, especially at one particular point in the series, it was really, really dark. I mean, like, mega dark. And it just, like, it made me feel ick all the time. So she kept watching. I didn't watch it anymore. I just couldn't do it. Mostly why you got off Twitter, damsel. So, with that said, we went for a drive over the weekend, and I was thinking about things while we were driving, and I'm like, we watch a lot of TV now. When I say a lot of TV, we don't have regular cable or anything, so we just stream, like Netflix, Amazon, or Apple TV. And we may watch like one show a night or something. Occasionally we'll binge for a little bit, and then we'll go a few days and not watch anything. But all of the shows that we watch, despite the fact that they're maybe sci-fi or whatever it is, they always, the way they write these shows, they want to hook you. They want to bring you back. And so they leave you hanging on. It's just like this stressful, like, all the time. And I told her, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like we ought to watch a movie so we get some sort of conclusion at the end of the movie, and then maybe hold off on some TV for a little bit, because it's always like so tenuous with everything. I don't even know. I'm the same. Stopped watching the news after 2008. Same for newspapers, etc. Yeah. It's meant to be released in cinema during COVID, but Apple bought it when they couldn't put it in theaters, I think. The Tom Hanks movie. We'll have to check it out. News will drive you nutter. Agreed, Dave. It sounds like early AMD K7 CPUs. I guess I'm fortunate that I don't get affected by that as much. And here's the thing. I guess, I don't know. Maybe, am I soft or whatever? I don't know. I do recognize that I have a tendency to... On the whole, I'm okay. Okay? I don't want it to sound like I'm trying to... We're getting off into deep waters that I probably don't. I'll just say what I was going to say. On the whole, I feel like there are some places out there, in particular on this particular venue, where people, not everybody, but some people occasionally will really kind of pound a drum about whatever their OSIS is. Using that as a moniker or a sign to say, hey, come watch me because I have this. And then at the same time, although I recognize that that's an issue and I want everybody to feel inclusive, that's a great thing. I don't feel like I need to like sit over here and pound my drum about whatever my issues are. I don't feel the need to do that. With that said, I have had some issues in the past here and there with mental health, and so I use my lack of watching news or whatever as a barrier to just try and protect my mental health. So I'll say that. I don't care too much about cliffhangers and don't think about it. I guess I'm not invested in the shows. From what I know of you, Storm, that would be a very accurate assessment that you're probably not invested in them. And you don't watch news either. That doesn't surprise me. All right, so I've rambled on yet again for about 10 minutes. I'm going to go take my break, grab a cup of coffee. I'll come back. We'll do Mod Spotlight, do all that shit. And then I'll read up on what you guys were talking about here as soon as I get back. But carry on the conversation. It's great. BRB. It's the old man ranting one to escape. Don't care too much about cliffhangers. People who complain they only release one episode at a time, not the whole season. Yes. That's why I stopped with news and stuff. Protection. Yeah, Rebel, I agree. Sunboy, watch that old man crap. We will die soon enough. Stuff watching bad things be enacted that affect you and feeling like you're helpless. That's why I stopped. For the lack of safety for the MD XP CPUs. I do want to know how it continues, but I don't read deep into it and try to guess where they will take stuff. Well, here's the thing, Storm. I'll come back to that. Sounds like something an old man would say. Wasn't much into PCs for a long time. Also, I'm not sure if I feel more offended or not. AMD CPU didn't shut down and they react to a certain temp. Like now, so instead it burnt a hole in your motherboard. It's crazy to think we live in a time when you had to wait a week for a new episode, and if you didn't set the VCR right, you missed it entirely. Or if you didn't have a VCR, you just didn't get to watch it. Or the program was delayed. Yeah. So what you were saying there, Storm, about not reading too deep into stuff, it's not like I'm reading too deep into stuff. I don't know. I guess I just... It was... The whole thing about, like, avoiding the news and some of that stuff, that is a protection thing for myself, because I've recognized over the course of time that it was creating a problem. But now, it was just like a passing thought the other day of... Do we have... Am I adding stress into my life because of some stupid cliffhanger on a series that I'm like, I really want to watch this. I really want to watch it. And I don't even know. Brain gets stuck in a loop thinking about whatever thing basically. Yes. I have a little bit of an issue with ruminations, which is not good. Some shows do good with one episode a week because you can discuss and read other people's thoughts about each episode. Yeah, agreed. Like Baby Yoda. You haven't watched it? That was Mandalorian. That was pretty good. I saw that there's another Star Wars series that's supposed to be coming out. New stream bit, Old Man Rants with Cyclo. Maybe. What is going on there? Why do we not have a power pole? Can we do that? How about we do this? Can you put that right there? There you go. Well done. I gotta be careful there. I'll leave that and that for fun. Ashaka. Might even get more viewers. Grumpy Old Cyclo rants about the world. We're gonna have to... I guess I need to come up with some actual content for it, then. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Okay, so this guy... Pasties in a hot tub. It depends. If you're talking about the pasties that you guys get up there in Michigan, maybe. Isn't that a thing for you guys? Said differently though, is it a pasty? I don't know what I don't know how you pronounce them. Well, we're supposed to do the mod spotlight. Hang on. Bots will fill this shit in eventually, and we're gonna have to redo this. But before we get too wound up about things, we gotta do mod spotlight. Chop chop. Mod rant. Let's do this. Oh, sweet. We want to do a poll? No, we don't want to do a poll. It's nice to do a prediction, but then people will just look it up. We'll find out whether or not Ferrari did a change log on warp drive. I'm going to say, since he did one yesterday, there's no way in hell that he did one today, especially if he put out 2 mod fixes. There's no way in hell he did a change log on that thing. Frostbiters is great. Pi. Is that Pi? No, it's just Chinese mod translation. More Chinese translation. Different wave defense. We've seen that. SE. Plastic space rails. Made for 501 General Venator, changes the space rail recipe to use 100 plastic bars instead of the energy catalog. Also minimizes the recipe to 1 rail output variant. I'm going to say that that's an absolute cheat, and I'm not even going to look at it. Atomic artillery shell. Clippy clip clip. Add atomic artillery shell, vanilla friendly. Okay. I have reasons why that might be cool. You're correct. Thank you. Give up pole dancing a long time ago. Basically, no promo or merc featuring Baby Yoda was made before the premiere, so it became the big talk. Oh, nice. Explosive oil. Oil explodes in pipes. Okay, Zwar, I wonder... I mean, we've seen something recently where someone did, like, fluids would burn. But is this all oil explodes in a pipe? Every once in a while? We need a better description. We'll look at it. Science ratios tweaked. The mod adds changes all science pack ratios to be... This mod adds changes all science pack ratios to be 1:1 for equal science per minute. No thanks. Beekeeping for star space. Get metals from bees, breed, and use genetic mutation to create massive insect swarms. Production lines start from honeybees and slowly become ores. The mod is designed to be very dynamic, and it will search for all mineable ores in your mod list. Goes well with Angels of Sea Block graphics, courtesy of that person. I don't know why I would need it. We're going to look at it. I'm curious. Flamethrower wagon. What do you get when you attach 2 flamethrowers to a train wagon? A flamethrower wagon, of course. You get something that is going to die. So do you come running through, shoot out a bunch of stuff, and then just drive on? How does that work? Sounds like a terrible plan. I've really been struggling with singular thought recently. Self-reflection is like a muscle or skill that develops slowly over time, and I know I'm in for some hard work on this one. I would agree. And some are better at it than others. C418 music. Added music for Minecraft, Minecraft Dungeons, Minecraft Story Mode, and other C14 tracks. Okay. Sodium Energy. This is something I can't read. Assembler assay fixes. Typo corrections and a prerequisite change. That sounds cryptic. Gatling gun. Even research costs. Change all technology science costs to be equally required. This is a re-upload of this mod for the latest version of Factorio 1.1. So is this the same thing? That's what that other one was up here. I don't even know. Pyanodon's Warehouse resizing mod with no description whatsoever. I'm not even going to click on it. Baron 2 at a time. Machines are smaller, can only be combined 2 ingredients at a time. That's kind of interesting. Resulting in intermediate products and additional process steps. We've seen it before. Pando. Whoop. There's this Twitch extension called Pando. I'm trying to dredge up whatever negative association I have in my past with something similar to this product that might account for my feelings of negativity. I don't know it. I don't know what it is. Barren many little things. Intermediate recipes are replaced with smaller components. End products require many intermediate components. Larger machines are provided to accommodate the increased number of inputs. Okay. Advanced belts. Pump. Simply Greenhouse. This is the stuff we saw yesterday. Moving on. Why do you hate Pando? It's complicated. What is Pando? I'm ignorant. What is it? Is it just complicated? Google says it's some sort of tree. It's like a Twitch Tamagotchi. Apparently dying off in the U.S. Pando is... Hilarious is just a hater. Give Larius some chips and cookies and he'll be good. 2000 called and wants his stuff back. Larius wants chips and cookies and then he'll be super chill. That's all it is. Talking about VCR, it made me check up a short review, show view. Did someone say chips and cookies? They did. They did. Okay. We'll save that for later. Atomic artillery. Cookies. A little bit of a tangent here. My wife made some cookies the other day for a girl she works with is having a birthday. So they did a food day. And my wife was taking these cookies. And they're banana cookies with chocolate chips. I've about finished them all off. They are really good, especially if you take them. They're real soft, like almost like it's almost like banana bread, but with chocolate chips and it's a cookie. And I take peanut butter and put on top of them. Oh my God, I got a problem. Already go bada boom, and that sounds useful. Yes, it does. At a vanilla atomic artillery shell, technology prerequisites are atomic bomb, 1 arty shell, and 20 uranium-235. Production 35 a second. Area of effect 24. Atomic bomb 35. Damage irrelevant. Atomic explosions destroy everything. All right, you had me at damage irrelevant. Okay, we'll look at that one later. Easy for me to say. Explosive oil. Zwir, come on, man. Oil explodes in pipes. Okay. Beekeeping for star space. That's in Russian. That is Russian. I could not read that. Translate to English. Seriously. Modified NPBs2 mod specifically for the server. Author of the original. So it's the original mod, and all they did was modify it themselves, but didn't. Okay. Flamethrower wagon sounds like a terrible plan. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Would you look at this? Oil explodes in pipes? Why? I know, right? This is a neat idea that is a terrible, terrible, terrible plan. I mean, does the thing not... Is it impervious to flames itself? Where's the engine on this? We just rolled this up in here next to the biters and said, hey, have a good time? Why? You got destroyed. It did. This is a terrible idea. This is one of those things like from the medieval times where they would take something and set it on fire and roll it down the hill into some castle's wall or something. So you have your bots lay out some track out there, or maybe you put on a suit with a bunch of legs and you run out in the middle of nowhere and put tracks out, and then you come back and you make a train that's just going to go out there right into the middle of everything and turn it loose. Train defense without building something to park in? Yeah. The old fire train. Yeah, I think this is a cool idea gone bad. But maybe this will work for you. I have no intention. Makes the following corrections to assembler assay. The refurbisher machine and tech are spelled as refurbisher and refurbishing respectively, missing an R. Wait. The spelling of these has been adjusted. So all we did was adjust it so that instead of saying refurbisher and refurbishing, steel processing is added as a second prereq for the refurbisher since it requires steel plates to build anyway. Mod would be deprecated if Mylan makes these changes to the original mod. I appreciate all his fine contributions to the community. Okay. Forks of forks and shit. Have a good day. Warp drive. What did... Drum roll. We need a drum roll. Sounds like something that should have been a PR. Something. Change log. Wait for it. He did it. He did it. It's 2 days in a row. Do my normal. I have to say here, okay? I think Ferrari is awesome. He is fantastic. His mods are amazing. He's absolute rubbish at doing changelogs historically on this particular mod. So it's turned into a meme where we just keep going back on the every time he updates it to find out whether or not he's going to do it. He went from .2 to .15, and I'm pretty sure there was a number for each one of those, and he never did a changelog. And it's great. Don't mix flamethrower train with exploding oil mod. You could have a bad time. That's a French fry when you shit a pizza. You sure you saw your complaints and got sick of your complaints? He might have. I hope not. If he did, I hope he understands that it's all just for fun. What's the sound alert from? Which one? Which one played? I don't know which one played. Ferrari, keep doing awesome stuff, man. Atomic artillery sounds fun. The Boeing? That's Beavis and Butthead. That's Beavis and Butthead. Oh, the Pew Pew? That's just something that I was searching around on YouTube for a sound effect for a redeem. Lycum had won contest last year, September. He had won to set up a new channel point redeem for integration. And what he wanted was a redeem that would fill my inventory with pistols. So I set it up so it was a random amount because filling it was ridiculous. But then I was just searching around on YouTube looking for a sound that I could add to it, and I found that. So I couldn't tell you what it's from. Couldn't tell you what it's from. Just something I stole. Call it what it is. All right, that's enough of that. Party on, party people. Wave your hands in the air. Holy shit, look at it go. Oh my God, we've got plates. How many plates you want? Yes. All right, we're going to take all that and we're going to plug that into some stuff. The question is whether or not...
Look at me go.
I want to... How do I want to do my train stuff in here? Because they're too close together. And what really probably should have happened is I should have had everybody come in this way and then pulled these train stations down so that I could have them all exit out here and whoosh, go out that way. It'd been fine. But... I don't like it. I don't like it at all. This doesn't have to be here. It's only here because we could. Roundabouts. I know a lot of people that do roundabouts. It isn't too late to do a redesign, trust me. Well, they're quickly filling up. 44,000 plates in that one. I don't even know how much in the first one. Yeah, there's 96,000 in there. I don't feel like moving that. I could shut them off and... let's do something. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Change my mind. We're not going to do them this way. No, I'm not going to do them this way. Thinking about updating loading station for the 5th time. I thought that bot was coming to me. I'm out of jetpack fuel. Well, here, let's do this. Hang on. Should have done this while I was waiting a while ago, but here we are. It's fine. They'll bring me some stuff. They'll bring me some stuff, and I will allow it. And we'll adjust one thing here. There. There was something I was going to tell you guys. What was it? I told you about Foundation. That's really good. I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I had forgotten about this. We're getting back around. It's almost football season, which will mean that I will have to go and get a subscription to YouTube TV. For decades, I was a uber football fan. Like, watched every possible game I could. Followed, the job that I had, I worked overnight, and I would stop at a gas station on the way to work to get a newspaper so that I could read up on what was going on with all the different stuff. I only wanted to read the sports section. That's all it was. And the sports section and then the comics, so that I could do all the crossword puzzles and stuff like that. You don't play football, you play a hand egg? Well, you're wrong, but that's okay. For the last 10 years plus, I quit watching because we got rid of regular TV. And we've just been using Netflix and whatnot. Well, then last year, at Thanksgiving, my... Sleepy Pirate, welcome in. Last year at Thanksgiving, my wife's brother came over, and he's like, we got to watch a football game. And he gets on my TV and signs into his YouTube TV account, and then left it. So we got to watch the rest of the football season, because YouTube does a fantastic job of putting as much as they possibly can out. Between that and Amazon Prime for Thursday Night Football, I was just shitting in tall cotton. It was awesome. Well, then, he got rid of his YouTube TV account, so we don't have it anymore. So I'm going to have to, as soon as I recognize that the season is on, I'm going to have to start. We're getting close to preseason. Gotta be. NFL preseason. They're already in preseason. They're already in preseason. Oh my God. What am I going to do? Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm getting YouTube TV. Another news that won't surprise you. I never cared about the sports section in the newspapers. That surprises me. Despite the fact that you say that, it really surprises me, Storm. I anticipated that you would find that to be some of your most important entertainment of the week. Reading the sports section in the newspaper. We are going to do a thing and call it good. Why? Because it is. Because it is. Now, that was sarcasm, if there ever was sarcasm. Oh, shit. What if we did this? What if we did this? It'd be ugly as sin, but it would be fine. No. I hate it. We're gonna come up here. I wish I would have moved him now. I really do. We're moving him. We are moving him. We are moving them. Shit. Because it'll make me feel better. Moving them after they got a few thousand material on? Yep. I don't care. We will, we'll figure it out. I will figure it out. We'll move one at a time. Because what I want is trains to come in this way. And missed. So we're gonna have to go four tiles, four train tiles. Four train tiles. Got a plan. Got a plan. We're going to go with you right here. Turn that off. God damn it. They're going to bring me a bunch of shit that I don't want. Maybe if I run outside the network. That should break the sequence. Picker dollies for the win. Yeah, I don't think I have enough stuff that'll move for picker dollies. We're gonna get a little freaky on this. Dump all that. Pick this up. We'll do what we can with it. But I mean, it would. I don't know. The rail doesn't support moving. That does. So we want to go like four tiles. The rail is not that big a deal to move. a lot of this other stuff is not that big a deal to move. The main thing is the belts. The belts and the material. But since I got these cut, if I just grab like so. I can move them fairly quickly. Mostly. Hey, Bio 2 finally finished. We may have to get more than a box, huh? Oh, for the chests. Yeah, everything's all wired up and everything. I'm just going to pick it up, throw it in a box. I think it'll be all right. I think it'll be fine. It may take more than one box. Okay. It'll be fine. We'll move this side, this iron, and then hopefully I can get the rail in here that I need. Maybe just pop off the ass end of this, and then not connect the belts and let it run all the shit out, and I can put this stuff into this until it gets done, and once it's done, then move the other one. I'm going to have far more shit than what I can use right now anyway, so I don't need to get too wound up about moving the whole thing all at once. I have well outdone what I'm going to use for quite a while. All right. Pick up our shit. Turn on our bots. I'm going to pop this out of here. There's 4 rail tiles, so 8. To there. Okay. And then we're going to take all this stuff. Right there. That ought to piss them off. We're too close. We're gonna run the other way. We're gonna run this way. Actually, this one doesn't matter, because the train has to go back over here. But it can leave from here. You have a song name? Yeah. This one is To the Sun by Dan Sieg, S-I-E-G. We can test and see if they fix that. Let me go here. Actually, you should be able to just, if you try the command every once in a while. because the command is on. No. They fixed it! I'll be damned. There you go, nerdy dork. I know, right? Wowza. Well done, Monster Cat. You get an A for the day. Get an A for the day. Alright, we'll see if we can get our bots to do things that they should. We'll see. The world ends tomorrow? I hope not. I hope not. We may or may not go that direction with this one. We can probably come in from this way. I think I'll come this way. So if we go here, and this guy, and then here, let's see. That needs to be there instead. So that direction. This doesn't matter. Could be a regular signal. Actually, that could be a regular signal probably too. Going south. We want to go there. It's fine. And something coming out. And really, that kind of ought to cut it up fine. I mean, we just throw one here so that we have it. Break that up. Okay. So if we come in, all that's fine to there. That's fine. No, it's not fine. It is fine. They should be able to go that way. That should be all it needs. I don't like the idea that they're trying to get stuck here with its ass hanging in over here this way, but because of the way this is set up, there should never be a train come in here that can't get in where it's supposed to go. So we'll let her fly and see what happens. Let her fly and see what happens. If it weren't fixed, we could get a rant instead of it used. Yes. You could. You're going to need to put in this way. And then we'll figure out the rest of that down there. Can we do anything else with the biology? We could do more swarm safety. That's of no consequence either way. Bio, we can do these. Do those. Really not too worried about these just yet because it's probably going to make everything get clogged up since it's only using the orange science pack. All right. Let's do this. Pull here. We want to do this. No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we are. Fuck it. Fuck it. So I need to take out a few bits of belt down here. We'll figure out where that's going to go in a minute. Probably going to plug in right down here. Right here. Oops, went too far. One off. Okay. We'll need some signals, but it's fine for now. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to because I can't not. Well, done. That was fairly painless. So we got it coming in here. This is iron, and then they'll be able to go out. We need to make a train for it, and we need to tell this over here to stop doing the things that it's doing. You're not connected to anything. Are you sad yet? Are you sad? Go there instead. Iron ore. We're going to stop going there. This one goes down that way. We're going to stop that one. This is, you know what, fuck it, just take it out. We will make them work elsewhere. You know what, that's dumb. Just recognize that's dumb. What needs to happen is this needs to be 0. Hopefully nobody's on the way. Doesn't appear to be. Good. So we'll let it feed out. Guess I can go ahead and do the same thing for the copper. Is there one coming on its way here? I hope not. He's not. He's not. Good. Okay. And then once these are empty, we'll switch them over to copper plates and iron plates and feed the base with that instead. And take all this stuff out. Good. Let's go move a copper since we fucked it. We'll move the one on the left because it should be more empty than the other one, I think. 89 and 74. You're killing it. You're killing it, man. But we just put it right here, huh? Put it right here so that we can feed back in whenever we're ready. Maybe get away with 2. Good. Okay, bots are on. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Make sure that matches over here. Good. Should be able to just grab that like that. They're all the same. They're stackers. That's all you got? That's all you got. Okay. Come on, bots. Guess they're doing things. Oh, I was gonna say. Shiza. Hoofner. What is going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in indeed. Let's grab this one first. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. have 4. That will be fine. We will drop our stuff. Grab that. Done with my slow-mo session of Factorio for today. I feel ya. I feel ya. I feel like I've been doing the same thing for quite a while. Just plugging away. But every once in a while, I see glimpses of the horizon. Every once in a while. Every once in a while. What were you working on today? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Cyclo, and we are, as the command said, doing SpaceX. And trying to get this set up for... You're still running? I figured this would have been done by now. Trying to get this thing set up for ingots. Why are you moving so fast? Should I be moving slower, Magic Mike? I guess I should be moving slower. That might make you feel more at home. Is that what it is? Trying to get some ingots set up here. And I had to rebuild shit because I put it in the wrong spot. Oh, I have too many UPS. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I'm just not far enough along yet to be short that much UPS, I guess. We'll get there. We will get there. Yeah, give me time. Give me time. There are many things I could do with that in order to make that a little bit better, but I don't know that I'm worried about it. But I'll do it anyway. Anywhere in here. What am I doing? You just joined? Minix, welcome in. I am... Well, first off, I'm doing SpaceX. Hasn't gotten to redacted. So he still has plenty of UPS? Yes. I'm doing SpaceX right now where I did a massive build for taking ores and changing to ingots. Because up to this point, I've not been doing anything else other than smelting plates. Redacted is not great. You got to be careful with redacted. So we're gonna smelt a whole bunch of, cast a whole bunch of plates from ingots. And then I realized that I did it wrong and I had to move them. So that's what this is. This is an attempt to cover up what I did wrong. That's all it amounts to. That's all it amounts to. Maybe awesome, but redacted is the suck. Maybe not 5. They've changed redacted in .6. You got to be careful whether you're on 6 or 5. And from what I understand, 7 will be even worse. But yeah, we're gonna get rid of all this smelting. It'll be good. Is it a mood that does redacted stuff? I don't know. I don't know. We need a train. We need a train. Yeah, it's kind of a meme at this point. I think I have a train sitting over here that we can rename. You, my friend, are going to be... there. Pull that one out. And then I don't have the other station yet. So we will rename this one. Sweet. 18K. I'm gonna rename this to plates. Actually, we can go ahead and set a train limit. I don't have a train for it, so it shouldn't bring anything in. This should be twice that. I'm going to leave it for now. For reasons. And then once this is fed out, we need to feed these guys out too. Spoilers command needs redacted randomly added. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. So now that's changed. We can change this guy's thing. We're gonna go here. All right. Let's go here to the stacker. Load, full cargo, stacker, drop off, stacker, unloader, full empty cargo, stacker. Good. We can do this. Go there. Can't get there? You ought to be able to get there. And then we're going to go to here and add passenger presence. Let's figure out why there's no path. It's right there. It's missing a signal. It's on the wrong side. All right. Let's go fix that. I could have bots do it, but by the time they run over there with a signal and back and everything, it's fucking, it's not worth it. Not worth it. And I should be able to just take this and do that. Good. Oi. I just want them empty now. Alright. Do we have copper plates drop off? I don't think so. I do. Alright, we'll have to be careful with that. That's because we had this. This guy needs to be shut down as well. Set train limit to 0. There's no train there. I have to wait till that's emptied out. shit fire. I may go over and pick all that up and shove it in a train. So my guess is there's a lot there. 72,000. I don't want to use them. I guess we could use it only for this. If I was to... take that, and that. And then as it uses copper up top, they'll feed this out. I still think I want to pick that up. Where's my copper trains? Is he loaded? He's loaded. Okay. We'll load them up with that. Let's do it by hand. I mean, I could throw it in a big box next to it and have the bots load it. So if I change this now, destination 0. If we go drop off 0. Grab here. Plates. As long as this is 0, we'll be fine. And it may take more than a minute for that to run out because there's just not that much copper coming out of here. Nerdy dork. How long did you have to search for that? That's fantastic. Nerdy dork gifted a sub to Redacted. That kind of makes my day. That kind of makes my day. How long did it take me to create the account? Probably. Could be. Why are bots having such an issue building that? Because I know I have those. I know I have them. There is not a doubt in my mind that I have those. I don't have them. They're missing electric engines. Why are we missing engines? The world may never know. What's our slowdown, hold up issue here? Engines. There's a shit ton of engines. Are we out of Logibots? Do my Logibots just say nay? I have 1,765 free available Logibots. They just don't know what to do. I'm going to take these and I'm going to go up here and I'm going to shove these into a box. And we're going to make a bunch of green machines. Or yellows. Some people call them yellow. I think they kind of look green. Oh, they're being made from here. Never mind. Now I feel derpy. What's the holdup? Other than you're just slow. Now they don't have any concrete. Can you do that one? There you go. Sorry. Sorry the fox. We are out of concrete. Welcome in, Sarvey. And kick. Welcome in. We'll just feed them all the way back till we get them full. I guess that needs to be done too. And one more back here. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, welcome in. Marf, Marf. How am I doing? I'm doing. I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm doing good. Just having a grand old time. I can't make that yet. Let's just do that. We'll just do those. That's not going to operate very well for very long because it's going to get hung up on the other sides is in the rocket. Yep, we're just doing the things. Playing like we know what we're doing. I need this guy to run faster. Wonder if I can finagle a few more speed mods. I doubt it, because we are severely short on speed mods, which is a blue chip shortage. Greens, they need green chips in order to make blue chips. That's fine. Take that. Can bug research? Yes. Do that. And we'll go over here and stuff these in the blue chips that won't do very well. Copper problem again. We'll get that copper in here. It's a coming. It's a coming. We'd like for all this to be gone. How much stuff we have here? 68,000. Fuck's sake. Where'd those trains go? Train here. You have unloaded. I want you to come to me. I want you to come right here. Which will be there. And then we're going to fake it. Okay. Okay. He's all loaded up. Now he can go to here. And then he can go load whenever he's ready. Or drop off. Not hourly, unfortunately. I'm a salary. The timesheet is for project management and project billing. What? Oh, gotta love stupid web apps. Timesheet app. My $work requires me to use. Just let me put 835 hours worked for one person on one day. Put my name in there, please. Please put my name in there. gonna have my trains hosed up. Messing with the schedules like that. Just build the amount of hours to whoever the project is for. Oh, it just got full. It is full. All right, we're gonna cheat it. I want you to go there. And then I want you to come to there. Let's see, that's gonna go. Doesn't matter. All right. So it's gonna go to stacker, and then I want it to come over here. I should probably just drive the thing so before I fuck it up. Stacker loader, stacker drop, stacker loader, stacker, yes. Here. Actually, we can do that. No, we can't. There's no way to get there. Okay, we'll let him unload these boxes as much as possible. And then we're gonna let him go right there. Actually, it goes right there. Okay. Good. How am I doing, Kick? I'm doing good, man. I'm trying to make the switch from smelting all my ores to casting ingots and plates because it's a far more efficient thing. But the problem is I don't have. It's not. Well, I guess I didn't prepare for this, so I've got a little bit of fuckaroo going on right now, but we're getting close. We're getting real close. Getting real close. But yeah, I'm doing good. Doing real good now because it's about all cleaned up here. Wonder how long it'll take for that to feed out. Alright, we'll have to change all these where they're going. So all that stuff's going to go away. Some of it may be able to go on to steel, that'll be fine. But for now, we'll just cut it. And probably later wish we hadn't, but that's fine. Alright. So this now is good to go. If I take this off, it's going to start running until it's full. I just have far too much copper ore sitting in here. Far too much. You're done. Take a break? I don't want to take a break. You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. All right, let's get this over here. Out of fuel. Cycle Mom Bot. We could. Wonder if I could take some stuff from these guys, huh? Well, that's interesting. We are out of iron, huh? Wrong button. Here. Station. Iron pickup. We just can't. It's my last outpost. Okay, that's fine. Out of here. There.
I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face, and I know that you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
It's the wrong one. This guy. Here. He is doing things. Good.
Wiggle,
Good.
wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You like that one, Lucky? Oh shit! Doesn't take much, but it's almost done. Yeah, I don't care. Let's go. There, and then I want you to come over here. Then we'll just shut it off. Already done. Let's send you. Let's see, it's gonna go there, and then to the stacker. Yes. Okay, that's good. I guess we do need this condition on there so that it doesn't go get loaded again with other shit again. Or I could just do a 0 on the pickup locations. That one is done. It needs to be cleaned up. And this one. And then we'll fix those whenever they're ready to be fixed. Okay. Okay. I guess I need to get these fed in here. What I really want is the copper. And maybe I need to come up with a way to stop sending up here. Stop sending these to their various things here and only send them to... I need to get this out of here. It's too tight. We need to process cores and then send the stuff wherever it needs to go from there. This iron, anyway, needs to come out of here for sure. For sure. Because it's just chock full anyway. Where are we going to send it? I need a train. I don't like it in here at all. Did you choose to start on Hump? No. No, it was just a rando. I just started SpaceX and ended up with an ice planet. Got myself hemmed in here. I could run a big ass long belt down through here for now. If I stop using these cores up here, I guess I can just flip this. And this is coming from the other core out there. Same over here. Flip that one. So this belt right here provides cores from this bit. And that's what I need to get rid of. The rest of it can just go away. It is not necessary right now. And then we just have to get this copper down here. This is it all needs to go away. This needs to go away. I wonder if I can force them to go up here and wait. Go there. And we're going to the drop-off stacker. And it's going to get stuck, which is fine. No! I fucked it. I fucked it. Alright, I gotta go up there now. Damn it. I sent it to the wrong one. I sent it to sand. I mean, I don't think it'll process through. Well done, Nimrod. Well fucking done. All right. Damn it. All right. Now, I want you to go over here instead. Right there. And that's going to be the stacker for the drop-off. Now you're going to get stuck and sit, which is fine. You won't be able to unload everything. You do the same thing. That's going to be the stack for the drop-off, and then you'll be stuck and sit. And then they'll both go back to here. I'm tempted to rename. I'm going to do it. It's not going to call for a train, though. Are trains smart enough to know which stacker to go to? Are all the stacker stations named stacker for each material type? They are all named stacker for each material type. The way these work. So this station right here, for instance, is named sand. Well, I mean, it's the picture for sand. So it's going to drop off sand here. Okay? So the train comes in. This lane here is for fuel, so you can kind of ignore that. It complicates the look of this one. But it goes to here, and it does not have a condition on it. So it just runs right past it, basically. And it goes to the stacker. When it gets here, it wants to, this particular one, it wants to go to an unloader. So this one's named unloader. The only place that it can go to that is named unloader is here. There's no other station anywhere in the entire base that it can get to from this location than here that is named that. So stacker, unloader, and then on the other side, whenever I'm loading, they're all named stacker and loader, and the same thing. But if you notice, there's only one way in and one way out here, right here, and that basically allows me to be able to name all the stations that are the same. I just changed this right here. And then I have to change one little thing inside the combinator stuff so that it has the right smarts. But been looking at your stackers for a while. Could you explain the logic? How, when do you request a train? So this particular one, for a drop-off location, what it's doing is it's taking here the signal of everything that's here. So it takes each and everything here, multiplies it times -1, and outputs that number. So it gives me a negative number of 103 from what's here. And the reason why I do that is because I've got in this particular place, I've got an amount that I want at this location. So the M is maximum number of trains that I can have here, and this is how much sand I want here. So we negate the amount that's here. Then we take however much is here minus sorry, it's hard to see because of the way they are in here. It takes the amount that I want to have here minus what's here, and then divides it by, in this particular instance, 8,000, which is wrong because this stacks to 200. But if this was an OR, that would be an easier way to look at that. 8,000 is how much is in the train, and outputs T, which is train. And then these two combinators here, they do the magic, so to speak. So we say number of trains is less than or equal to the maximum number, then we're going to output trains. This one says if number of trains is greater than the maximum, then we're going to output the maximum. So both of these, neither one of these can be, both of these cannot be true at the same time. Only one will ever be true. And then whichever one outputs, it outputs to here, and we say, okay, we're going to take that number times 1 and change it into L, because one of them is going to be an M or the other one's going to be a T. And the reason why I want it to be an L is because that's what the station wants. And then this last combinator up here is just, it's got a signal of C. C is the train count. So I've got all these wired up so that however many trains are at this location is C. And we subtract that from the L. So C times -1, the output L, so subtracting it from L. And then it outputs a number to the train station for a limit. How does the sand drop trap the train and make it so that the unloader is the only option? So if I was to have a train here, let's make the train come up here. Let's make him come up here we'll force it to come here. We're going to go past that station. Right now it can't come to the station because the station's not turned on, basically. It has a limit of 0. But if I force it to come here, and then we'll just move that in here. And then I'm going to tell it to wait for passenger present here, okay? So we're going to force it to go to this station and sit and wait. And then I'll show you what I'm talking about. But there's no direct, what Storm said, there's no direct train route to anywhere else. All right, so this train right now, you can see that it's sitting there. If I was to take this and hold down control and try and force it to go anywhere else, it can't go out this way, out the top, because the way the signals are set. So the only place that's named loader or unloader here that it can get to is here. And if you notice, no train that would be up here can get in here. If a train is on this line, it can't get to unloader. So there is no direct way to get to any other station named unloader than this one from this position. Does that make sense? Now, the one thing that is wrong here that we need to fix, and it doesn't matter because I only have one train running sand right now, but we want to fix it for later. Awesome. Awesome. So this train is currently holding 32,000 because each one of these cars holds 8,000 because it stacks to 200. So instead of 8,000, what we really want to say, if 76,000 here is fine. That's fine. But what we really want to say is this needs to be 32,000. So we'll take the number of trains that can come here and divide it by 32,000 output T. All right. Since he's not needed here, we can just tell him to go back to there. And he should be able to go out the back end, and I'll take this passenger present off so that it doesn't fuck up the thing. Yes, that is the Silent Storm that made integration helper. Love how compact it is. Really love trains, but never really bother with a proper stack at the stop itself. Usually end up making a stacker station somewhere nearby that is used by all trains. I've done that as well, and so prior to the last few playthroughs, I used single-headed trains, meaning that they only had engines on one end. So that forces you to do something different. You can't run this option unless you have engines on both ends of your train because it's a dead-end line. And I decided to try and use it because Mucky and High Speed and Storm and some of these other folks were using a similar type of setup, and I was having trouble in a mega base that I did that was trains were going through loops at my stations and then getting stuck, and I didn't want them to do that. So this forces them to keep a train can't go through here and get stuck at this location so that it clogs everything up. And so that's why I chose to do it this way, and I mimicked what Mucky was doing with his stuff. That's I made my own logic to make it work, but this is a very, very similar. I mean, visually, this looks, minus the fuel line in here, the stacker out here with the dead end, and the way this is shaped, this looks very, very similar, almost identical to what Mucky's been doing. He just uses a little bit different logic to do it. Yes, Storm has done some amazing work for integration. It's a lot of fun. All right, there. So he's full. We're going to need to run a train here. Apparently, Kick does spaghetti. Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying I do spaghetti? Or sushi? Some kind of food. Spaghetti, burgers, whatever. It's kind of food. It's a mess. Don't do it. I feel you. All right, so we got to figure out how to get this stuff down in here. this won't be a problem over here anymore because it's not going to have anything, basically. The only time that this core will run, this core processing will run, is whenever it gets cores from Vulcanite or Vitamelange, which is fine. So it'll just sprinkle a little bit in, and all will be well. This lane right here needs to be right here. We cut this bad boy out. That doesn't need to be a red belt. Kind of doing everything blues now. That needs to be... This steel can come out. Honestly, that belt could stay the same, because it could make steel right out of that if it needed to. Let's run this down through here. Whoops. Run that in there. That's good. None of that'll matter anymore. It's almost done anyway. Apparently it features nukes. You're going to skip .6 and wait for .7? Have a grand time. This was ore, so this can come out. Why is that stuck? That could come out. Pie in the meantime. You could do ATO. ATO would work. Hey, there's Spot. He's hidden in here. Nice. Pie with minimum biter is what you're doing? Look at you go. Look at you go. We can take this out. This needs to be a belt of stuff. We need iron plates here. Monkey! How you doing, buddy? The great Muckluck up in the house. Morning, buddy. How are you doing? All this stuff should be good to go, and I can take it out now. Yes, sweet. Let's go ahead and bombs-eye this. This is gonna... Spot, you're in the way, bud. You are in the way. Why are we... Oh, we're still trying to get rid of this shit. Fuck's sake. Pressing W is hard work. Need to train for it. Makes you flip. It does. It does. That's fine. Cut that. We need... These were iron ore that was feeding this steel. I don't think I need this here. I don't think I need it. Those still have a bunch of shit in them. This will provide us with some modules. That's good. They're not doing anything now. You don't need anything. You don't need anything. We're not going to go there. I don't think I need that there. We're going to take it out anyway. The issue is going to be whether or not I have enough steel, and we'll figure that out. I've got a bunch of steel down at the other spot. I just had a little bit of a flashback, man. Skinny's been gone now for, what, a couple months? And out of the corner of my eye, I caught something dark-colored in the floor and thought it was my cat. It's my shoes sitting there. That's kind of sad. Know what you saw on Discord? It was a deep fake. Deep fakes indeed. What is that about? Really? Here. Alright, that'll let all that feed out. That'll be the ass end of that. I'm ready to take it out. It's fine. I may feed those with plates. I don't want to feed them with plates. I don't want them to be here at all. Don't want them to be here at all. And freeze these up. Takes away from him, it's fine. I don't think those need to run down that way. We could run that down here. You're pointless. There. Technically, you could have updated from 5 to 6. I heard that 6 to 7 won't be possible. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that he posted that. I've not been keeping tabs on Arendelle stuff because I'm trying to avoid spoilage. But I am in Ilham's Discord, and every once in a while I'll catch a little something there, over there. Try to avoid it as much as possible. Oops, I didn't want those. I don't want those. Frames. And then redo half your factory. Look into 7 whenever I start a game with it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Okay, so this had stone on it. We don't have any stone over there now, so the stone will come from here. That's mostly okay-ish, but then it'll feed this first, which will be fine. This was going up here and doesn't need to be here anymore. We can take it out. No skipping of versions. No skipping of versions. How much is left there? 34,000. God, it's just going on and on and on. How's this running up here?
Why do you fucking hate me so? Oh my god.
One of these is running. It's short on nutrient gel. Why is nutrient gel short? Because it doesn't have... So I went from having too much water, and now I don't have enough water. This is running. Only makes 1,200. All right, let's look here. Polished data storage substrate. Needs water. This is making water. So we need 4,100 water in addition to what we have there. It's supposed to have been 4.1 machines. So it's supposed to be making 9.8. And of course it's not running. We have 5. If it runs full tilt, it would make 11.8, but it's not going to run full tilt because it shouldn't have enough stuff to do that. All right. So found a problem. Found the problem. Hang on. We don't have any water ice. We don't have any water ice. Oh my goodness. So I gotta move all this shit ahead of whenever I plan to do it. I only have 58,000 left there. Is there any more anywhere else? I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm gonna have to barrel water. What a pain in my balls. What a pain in the balls. It's methane ice over here and water ice. Can't be. Of course, ye old bonus spaceship. I could go there anyway. Not that I can use it. There's supposed to be something here. I don't see shit. Spaceship. There's something. Barrel. Iron. Barrel. Methane ice. Little bits. The tiniest little bit of water ice. Is it mine? Yeah, it says it's not mine, but you have to touch it. Touch to capture. Touch to capture. We'll go over there at some point. The thing is, there's not been a good reason for me to go here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't have the technology to be able to do anything with it yet. Not that I'm aware of. This one has methane ice. Does it even make sense to try and go out here and get this? Or should I just... Let's look at something here. That just makes methane gas. I can make water ice from cryonite, slush, and water. That might make sense to do. I've got rods on Novice and sulfuric acid. That stacks much, much better than barrels. So just make some water ice and send it. Make a rocket. Yeah, ice stacks great. It stacks like 200. I think that's the solution. I don't want to fuck with that. I wanted to move on and do other shit. But here we are. These guys still aren't empty, not even close. Because we're not using any of that. I need to get rid of the copper plates here, but I can't get rid of the copper plates. I could get rid of the copper plates. I could get rid of the copper plates. Do I have any place to put this? Stone, oil, coal. I need to put it in here. Alright, I got a solution for you. I got a solution for you. Put one here. Spot, watch that for me. And we'll put one here. And that's going to be copper plate. Good. We are going to take all of this that we can and cram it in these boxes. Okay. Last little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. That's fine. There's that. You are done. None. Okay. Pole. That'll keep that going. And all of this needs to be upgraded. I've got one in here. That one. I'll take these, turn them around. Okay. And last but not least, we turn this on. I don't want to have this train going over here. But I guess it needs to come out of here. We need to empty this out. So it's fine. It'll run till it doesn't. All right. Enable train limit. And I think I want to change this. Let's just go like, should be like once. I don't know, 150 should be fine. If those were right. They are. All right. So we can take that and run it down there and get. I mean, we got to get around all the other bullshit. This guy's kind of in the way, isn't he? Boy. That's gonna be my spot. I think through here it might make sense. I need to go... Actually, yeah, that's fine. We could plug in right there. May need another lane. Although, we may not, because what we've had up to this point was a trickle, and I should have a full blue belt. Did you watch For All Mankind on Apple TV? Season 3 got boring for me, but Season 1 and 2 were good. The sets were amazing. I have not seen that one. The only things that we've seen on Apple TV were the ones I mentioned, unless there's something one-off that I'm pretty sure the only things we've seen over there has been Ted Lasso, Severance, Silo, and now we're watching Foundation. I'm going to get another belt. I'm going to get another belt. We're going to run it down here, and I don't know if I'll run through there. I want to get it over here. Actually, it's trying to fill up.
I'll
There you
be
go,
back.
Right on. It's trying to back up. Yay! Okay. That is more bueno. That is more bueno indeed. Once these other things feed out, then we'll have to run in here to get rid of this. Kind of like to take these and run them up there. But I'm not going to get wound up about it at this point. Actually, now that they're moving... Well, hang on. It's going to run from over here first, I'm sure of it. Surely right there, right? Nope, because that's closer. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's make another train. Do that. Actually, I'm going to make 2 more. And then they can sit. Ain't going to bother me none. And we probably could do the same thing with this iron. Do that. Once they build those, we'll turn them on. Let them fly. That's keeping everything going. That's not good. Okay, all this can come out now. It can. It's doing nothing. that go.
Oh, man.
That feels like a win. That feels like a win indeed. Ah, more of them broken. Sweet. Now you're not broken. Why do you have no path? He doesn't have no... Is it because these others? It is. Okay. Sweet. We are out of rocket fuel over here now, so I will have to right here. We've got this. We need to expand this bad boy. That works. Makes a bigger spot. This shit can come out of here for now. This rocket does nothing, so we'll just leave it sit. He's fine. We'll find something to do for him. Rebuild all smelted to use ingots. I don't have steel done. Don't have steel done. That rocket is going to be my wall defense rocket. It needed to be done anyway. Expand blue chips of sulfur. Vulcanite cores. Coal cores. Or is oil cores providing enough? I don't know. Looks good to me. Short petrol. Is there a petrol shortage somewhere? I want a GUI for rockets, just like the trains. Because, I mean, they're basically trains. I want this so that I can look in here and say, oh, this is where all my rockets are at, and this is what they're doing, and this is what I need to do, and this is where they're at. You know? There's plenty here. We could take one here. So, Meditato. So we don't have petrol here, but we have oil there anyway. So this is not a terrible thing. I would much rather it be short on petrol here, other than if we end up running short on novice orbit, then it's a problem. I need to set up cracking so that if heavy oil is full, then it'll crack the heavy oil down. I'm back. What do I think about that? You are not sure if rocket log is what you're looking for. I know there's a mod for it. I just feel like as much as SpaceX relies on rockets, it ought to be in the base mod, having some sort of log for the rockets. That's just my take. And I've not looked at rocket log. It may be something that I go and pull out. You're not the first person. You're not the first person that mentioned it. I probably should go take a look at it. I think. And who knows? Maybe Arendelle plans on doing that in .7. Go take a look at it. Greetings, Kodo. How you doing? How was dancing, Seesk? Tells you from where to where things went. It's pretty good. So is it kind of like the train log for LTN? Even though I actually don't really look at it that often. Pretty fucking good? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some cracking out here. I have a convoluted mess in there. 79. I've got plenty of stuff there. I don't have modules. Don't have the modules, but I could make it work, I think. Do one like here. Move this guy over. Wires can't. Can you move over one? Substation will not fit. It's hitting something. A pipe. What if we do that and then take that one away? And then I can move this one over.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I could probably open the UI like less than 5 times the 100 or 200 hours I had installed. It does have one for spaceships via the Universe Explorer window. Right on. Starting feeling better. Was ill the last 4 days. How about your headache? I'm good. I am good. Let's do this. Why am I doing a rocket? Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Stop. I don't know that I need a rocket. I need to crack. Freaking derp. We just need to come out here and crack. But it needs to. Or even in here. It doesn't have to be much. Just needs a little bit. I think I may do it right here. If we pop that over there. And we could put a pump on this and say only crack if, you know, it doesn't need much. Just needs a little bit. Come up here. We can even use this water. We may have to move that around. Go there, and there, there. Was that connected to something? Hope not. this is not necessary. What I want is this. And I want to say you can run if petrol is less than 1,000. Probably won't take too much. Probably won't take too much. I would love to have prod mods in that. Can't do it from here. Wonder if I could do this. Hang on. Wonder if this will even work. We'll try it. What if we were to do this and then change the recipe? Need some crack? I hope not. I hope not. Put those prod mods in there. I know there's a couple anyway. Sweet. Change this to heavy oil cracking. No. Yes. Heavy to light. You know what? That's actually, I mean, that's fine. I don't have any place to put it. It needs to go into the light oil over here. This is not the best place to put this. This is not the best place to put this. What if we do this? Run heavy oil there. Is that a bad plan? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. We can't do that. Let's move it over one more. That's still no bueno either. That'll be fine. Then we can run this here. Oh, hey, derp. Why not? Why the fuck not? That might fix it. That might fix it. The only other thing I might do would be put another pump on it, on like the output or something, or on the water, so that it'll, saying that it'll run if this is less than 1,000, but then if this gets too low, because I don't want to run out of heavy oil either. And I know that sounds derpy, but I need both. As long as it didn't have a condition that would keep it from, you know, that would get it stuck. No, it was one injury destroyed. It's fine. We're still missing 4,300. That's entertaining. Still missing 4,300 freaking thingies. Freaking thingies, man. You know what I could do with this? Just to get rid of it. Go down here and stuff it in this. In here. I like it. Oop, went past. Went past. That. And I think I'll take that. And that. Any place to put it? Maybe like right here. No, can't go there. Right in the way. I thought it was gonna get it. I don't think that gets it. I don't think that gets it. It doesn't. Why do you hate me so? Well. That works. That works. Take one of these. Right there. I may need that actually. Okay. This thing's been sitting here doing nothing. So we are going to give it something to do. Give it something to do. I think that'll be good. We'll go ahead and take this out. They'll output as needed. Okay. Get rid of everything you got. I bet nothing's coming out of there. I bet ya nothing's coming out of there. I don't have my bots. Maybe?
That's what she said.
Maybe? You're not connected, but you're gonna go away, so that's fine. Cover. Cover. I can go in here. I just turned something. What did I turn? Or no, I undid something. By accident. Hee hee. Dump this down here.
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
That's fantastic. Oh, shit. All right. So we've almost gotten all this shit done. This is coming from where? Down the... Oh. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. All this shit. Silliness. We're just gonna cut this. And then this needs to be input priority from the left. So that we use this bit. All that needs to come out. It's doing fuck all. Yes. Not certain what we need to do with that. Had the biters managed to set up camp inside your base? No, they did not. I'm smarter than that. I mean, they tried while you were here. That was the closest they came. That was the closest they came. Take this out. And we'll run... That's ugly as sin. That's just fucking terrible. We will take you to there. Really? Okay. And you there. That's fine. This actually probably should be side balanced, but it's not using it anyway, is it? Because we're chock full. Good. All right. This can come out, and then we'll run a lane right there. spot is in the way. Do I have my bots back? I don't. Let's get them. Let's get them because this sucks. Wonder where he's going to go now that we've freed him up to go other places again. There. Where are we trying? We're working here. So this was... Okay, this, I guess, needs to... I had part of it going one way and part of it going the other. Because why not? Why not? I hate it whenever they won't pick shit up. Hate it. That's why I end up picking it up by hand. That's a good spot for you to sit. Do that. It's fine. I don't have to do anything else with it. Need to get rid of these. That's down here. Okay. This could go in some plastic. All of the copper smelting is gone. Here, anyway. There's a set out here by this rocket that needs to feed out. But the train's shut off. So, as we use up... as we use up copper upstairs... they will do things. You, how much is left in you? 2.1K. How much is left in you? 67,000. Holy shit. So why did it have 0? I don't even know. Alright. It's fine. Let's force the issue and make it go here. There's still multiple trains here. Limited 2. Okay. So for now, Let's set these guys to 0. That one to 0. Because otherwise they're going to keep trying to come over here. And I want them to use up this other one first. So that we can get rid of it. So we can get rid of it. And honestly, what I can do, once this is gone, we'll change this out to a copper plate station and just run a train over here for this rocket. Either that or move the rocket, one of the two. Might make sense to have rockets out here, since copper plates are being made here. Do a copper plate one here and an iron one here, so that we have everything right here. Do not know what I will do with that, but where's this one going? That's that needs to be taken out. Cleaning up, that feels so much better. All right. Do you have a box or anything? Don't. He doesn't have, I don't know that he needs anything, but he doesn't have any help. Okay. I guess I could give him those, but I don't wanna. So the only thing left is a bit of steel smelting here. This can be taken. This can be taken to here. Any place to put that? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is all gone. Kill all that. And that. That. That means that's gone to there. Oh, there's quite a bit in there, but we'll just pick it up. It's fine. See what we can do. Where is that going? Right there. Split it here. split it right here. That is some funky monkey shit right there, but I'm going to leave it for now. We will straighten it up soon enough. Eventually we'll run out of steel here. And we'll have to figure it out. In the meantime, it is fine. That is not going there. Where does the steel go? It goes all over the place. Okay. Ring-a-dingy. Oh! So we're down to glass and some stone here. We'll figure out what we need to do with that. And this steel, which I think I'm just going to leave this steel. This end's not doing anything because it's not connected. I don't think this needs to be here. Don't think this needs to be here. Disconnected half lane of copper sheets. Right here. Good call. Thank you. We're going to come off of this. Anywhere in here. Pick a spot. Like right here. Full glass, copper anywhere in here. It's just I don't remember what takes what. Okay, iron, and we could stuff that in here, right? No, it doesn't take iron in this. All right, we'll just stick it over here. Right there. Okay, furnaces, we can get rid of them. They just go to science now. These go in here. We got a bunch of modules. Let's just let bots have them. Okay. They're short blue chips because they're short red chips because they're short... What? Plastic again. Why are we short plastic? Stuck on something. So we have... Oh, they don't have any coal. Ew. We need a rocket. We've got a coal rocket. What we need to do... Could put it like right here. Let's think about where we're going to put it. Ironically, I have a rocket right here. I've got a rocket out on Meditato, my oil planet, that can come here. This guy is shut off. Let's use this coal. Let's use this coal. We can plug in like right in here. This is stone. This is coal right here. This is coal. Just come right down through the middle of this. Don't like it. Go here, and we'll say input priority from the right, so that it takes from that other those cores. We'll go here. And here. That'll work. And that'll feed the rest in here, which is... nope, nope. Oh, it's going the right way. I confused myself with the belt weave. Okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. All my sketty slowly getting cleaned up. We'll get it all eventually. 18, 9. Split it anyway. All right. I feel like that's a win. Rebuild all smelting to use ingots. I mean, I have this steel right here. And I have this steel here that will burn off excess if necessary, but we're pulling from other places for things. I don't... I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. I'm marking it off. Skadoosh. Feels good. Turn Meditato barrel rockets back to auto when novice barrel rockets are gone. That's why I had them turned. All right. Let's go here. This guy is empty, so he's fine. All right, boss, do that. We're gonna take this and stuff them down here, and they'll get rid of them. I'm out of fuel. Okay. So, do I want to pick this up? Kinda. Is there anything in it? It says it has 50,000 in it still. I want it to pump out. Why? What if we said novice? That is doing such weird shit. I don't understand. I want it to dump out. We'll see what it does. This guy can leave whenever he's ready. Launch on full cargo. He's ready to rock and roll. These barrels can go away. But for now, let's just kill that. Lube barrels we're not doing here anymore. I want to shoot this off. I want it to go away. So lube and heavy oil out on Meditato need to be shut off. Loading that bad boy, that's fine. Heavy oil, none. Lube, none. And then we're going to do... We're going to do a thing. We're going to do a thing. Can I have some of that? So I need some green chips, a little bit of iron, some stick, a little bit of wire. Green chips, green chips, green chips. Where you at? Iron. I'm gonna do that. We're going to go up here and we're going to put a speaker on them so that I know whenever they shoot off. Speaker, you're going to go right there. I could probably get away with one. What's the condition that we want here? What conditions do these guys throw? They tell us in here. Cargo rockets. Green signal can trigger launch if the silo is configured. Outputs empty slots. Output full slots. Output liquid fuel required. If the rocket is complete, then a value of 1 is returned. I want to know when it shoots off. Cargo rocket signal if rocket is complete. 1 capsule and 100 rocket section, then a value of 1 to return. Space capsule. Any capsules used in this rocket structure are added to the count. Cargo rocket section signal. How about we do empty slots? We're going to set up 2. You know what? No, we're going to tell this one because it's not full. We're going to tell him to launch on fuel full. So he will launch as soon as he has a place to go. And we're going to tell this one to launch on full cargo because he is. And they've got everything they need. They took these out so they wouldn't shoot any more off. This guy doesn't matter anymore. So we can do that. And This guy will need another round if I'm going to get rid of these barrels. Or I can just take these... We'll just get rid of those barrels separately. So let's take that. That is fine. And I think what I'll do is disconnect the fuel on this one. And we'll say this. So there's 500 slots, and the section E signal is empty slots. So we'll say, actually, I don't need this bit. We'll say connect here. And you can global playback and show an alert. This is going to be lube. Novice. Lube. Barrel. Rocket. Empty. Show icon on the map, and we're going to say if E equals 500, and then it's going to make a bunch of fucking noise. That's fine. Good. And then this one can do the same, but we'll just change it to heavy oil. Oops, I did something wrong. Wire. Just freaking derpy to derp. Thanks, babe. Alright, all that's fine. Cut the fuel off to him. Look at me go. Look at me go. You just said I did something wrong. I did do something wrong. We'll try and push this out as needed, as necessary. I don't know that it will, because it's not going to go because of this.
The fireball was as high as that tree.
This episode is not brought to you by...
This episode is not brought to you by those fine folks over at Coca-Cola. They don't sponsor me, but I talk about them all the time because, well, I enjoy my Diet Coke, and Lycum has yet to get me a sponsorship. He's a lazy bastard. Could change the icon. Oh, good plan. Good plan. Honestly, what this needs to be instead of that, it needs to be a barrel, doesn't it? Heavy oil barrel. And this can be a lubrication barrel. There. We can take this and wish that we had more room, but we don't. And go down here and stuff it in a box. Not that box. What if we were to take this and say, you can unbarrel these fluids? Empty heavy oil barrel. They don't need that. They need a place to go. Where are we putting barrels? We're putting barrels over here. Fucking there. Get rid of the barrels. This needs to be turned around. The barrels can come out of here. And we'll do silly shit here and it'll be fine. It will be fine. Let's see if we can get rid of the rest of these two. Let's take this guy and turn it off. We'll take all the lube barrels we can and shove them in this rocket before it goes anywhere. Sweet. I mean, all but 8 slots. That's a win. We're going to change you to nothing. Change you to nothing. Crude oil barrels. I don't think we need those anymore. I don't remember why I was using them. That was for emergency use only, I think. Let's change this to an empty crude oil barrel. And we will do that. Go there. And I can't. Can I have a red inserter? Ooh. Almost forgot. There we go. Get rid of those because I don't need them. Don't need them. Cool. Polishing things up. This is empty. Deconstruct it. This has 25,000 in it. He can't do anything with it. We'll figure it out. That. So push it out. Make sure we don't have anything back there. We've got some inserters, but we don't have any anything else. I mean, I could do that. It's not necessary. Let's not do that. Okay. That is all fine. So whenever these go off, then I will, oops, there's still more shit. When they go off, then I will turn the rockets on Meditato back to do the right things. But for now, they can be shut off. Alright. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Why did... Oh. blacklisting everything. How about you blacklist this as well? Petrol barrels. So I don't think I'm gonna need coal cores for now. There may come a time, but for now, no. Revamp Vulcanite cores, address Vulcanite block situation in novice orbit. That's getting rid of, okay. Reunion fuel cells for radiation facilities in novice orbit. Remove Vulcanite block process. That's the same as this, but is this thing stuck again? It is. You know what's awesome about that? I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna drop a nuclear fucking bomb on it. Oh my god. It's because I'm out of water. I gotta make cryonite slush water ice shit on. Alright, so let's go. Ooh, hey. That's got to be done first thing. That's got to be done first. What was that about nukes? I'm frustrated with my science, but I had forgotten that the reason why it's not working is because I'm out of water ice. I've got a teensy-tiny little bit here. There's 58K, and it's underneath this stuff that I could move. But, yeah, I think I'm just gonna... leave that there, and we'll ship some water ice up there and call it good. You know? I think that's what we'll do. Copper rocket hasn't shot off. Did I turn the copper rocket off? The coal rocket hasn't shot off. Hold the phone. I remember this now. Okay, so copper, stone, and coal. Fix stone, coal, glass rockets to prioritize them. Close this here. So what needs to happen, be sure you've researched how to make water from ice. I thought that was a really dumb part of the mod. I have. Yeah. That's what I've been doing up there. Been mining water ice, and I've just used everything up. It's always good to have a to-do list. He's trying. We will have to get rid of these soon. I need to fix that. What was this guy for? Steel. First item, make to-do list. First item, make to-do list. Okay, so this guy's not full. This guy, however, is. Why are we not full? That's a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Seeing things operate. That's where all yours in? Yeah, it comes and goes. It comes and goes. Second item, squirrel, and forget to use to-do list. Sometimes. Sometimes. All right. So this guy is the one that we want to use. I just don't know how much I'm going to be able to use it. This says stone. Destination position stone. I don't think that's what I want. We want to go coal. This one's stone. Okay, so destination coal. Any landing pad with coal. I'm going to set him on full cargo and let it fly. And I'm going to do the same thing with this one. That'll go to novice orbit, because that's where they needed it. Stone is needed up here, but I don't want to turn that other rocket on. It needs to be addressed quickly. Somehow, I've figured out exactly when to do it, because the belt's backed up, but there's literally nothing here. Orkin IT, we have ticket systems. You made a ticket? Yes. Is your problem solved? No. Is somebody working on this problem? No. What the fuck? But we had a ticket. Yes. My wife works at a place where IT requires tickets. Actually, it's not just them. It's like a work order system throughout a lot of stuff. That's what I wanted to see. Was the copper working? There's work orders going in all different directions, but specifically the work orders that are supposed to be done in IT, interestingly enough, they want work orders in order for them to do anything, but they don't want to do the work orders in order to be able to get anything done. So when they need something, for instance, from another department, they won't do the work orders that they need. Interesting. Thing is, the ticket was never added to a sprint. The ticket was never added to a sprint. I don't know what you mean by that. I wonder why. Cyclo's not agile, I can tell. I am not aware of these things. Cargo rocket sections. Why don't you have cargo rocket sections here? 0 on the way. We have a cargo rocket section problem. Okay, Barrow's fucked again. We don't have a rocket. That's on here? No? Here. You have got to be shitting me. They don't have a space capsule. So since it doesn't have a space capsule, it can't run. Why don't they have a space capsule here? They're just shy. If they had used these up, then they would have a space capsule here. Let's change this to 10. That doesn't help. They need to go here. And they can't. They cannot. Alright, so that rocket can show up here. I don't know if there's a rocket prepared to go yet for that. Doesn't have enough sections. That's awesome. So we don't have cargo rocket sections because we don't have Barrow, and we don't have Barrow because we don't have cargo rocket sections. You have to be agile to dodge the work. Some bullshit management people think they need. I don't sprint. That sound like work. There you go. So these guys need sand. I need to rework this. They can make a little bit of shit here if they just had some sand, you know? It's not going to solve all the problems. I don't believe. Because I don't think that they'll have enough barrel to make the rocket parts needed to fill that rocket. I could go ahead and send it. I think I will. Question is it going to go to the place I need it to go? Due to... let's look at the rocket parts places. All right, so I know we go to rocket. We don't know. Hang on. There may be rocket parts here. We've got a rocket here, mostly full. I could. All right. That's fine-ish. Meditato has rocket parts full. We're gonna go to Boreas, Buttercup. Wants rocket parts. Oh no, that's where we're trying to go. That's where we need to go. So Boreas, no, Buttercup, sorry. Buttercup needs to go there. Boreas also needs to go. All right, so we'll just make sure we send it to we need the barrel, which is on Boreas. I need this to run. So we're gonna send it there. We should prioritize. I have to go through and do some signaling, set up prioritization for things. All right, home. You are gonna go to Boreas. Rocket parts. Launch it. And then we'll change this back to any pad with AIM rocket parts. So once it gets that, it should be fine. Dumb question. What do the green signal transmitter receiver buildings do? They're basically like they're wires is what it comes down to. So, for instance, this is a signal receiver from Novice Orbit. So it is receiving the signal that is plugged into the transmitter on Novice Orbit. Okay? So there's a transmitter up there, it's sending down. I connect a wire to it, and I get a red and green signal. I've got a red wire and a green wire plugged into it. I get a red wire for the red signal, or a red signal for the red wire, and a green signal for the green wire. That's all it is. It's just a long distance way of getting circuit network signals from one spot to another. All you have to do then is tell it which channel you want it to be on. Most of the time, you don't need them. If you, like the way that I've been setting these up, where any pad with name sulfur, it's going to launch. As long as you have one item on a rocket, you don't need to have a signal transmission unless you're trying to prioritize something or do something different. In general, you can get away without it. The one reason that I am using it, which people may disagree with, I don't know. I'm using it for two things. These cannons here for shooting stuff to Novice Orbit that I needed to shoot up there, and this particular rocket, because it is keeping track of how much science is up there of the different sciences, and then it loads this rocket with the science that it needs for Novice Orbit. What's up, Faceless? So right now, this is wanting... It's wanting red and green. So why haven't we shot this? Probably because there's something on the pad up there. Yeah, pad's full. All sorts of stuff on the pad. Hope that is understandable. See me? Just a long distance transmission, wireless transmission for your wires. Hey, we've made like 300 fucking modules. We only need like 4,000 more. Making headway. Making headway. How about we go there? No, Let's go. So here we'll reach there. Let's go there. Let's go there. There. And then we'll see what we need after that. It is, thanks. Still have to figure out how, if I can use them. Yeah, you may or may not need to. You may or may not need to. What I had, the issue that I had early on was that I didn't have the infrastructure set up to have enough rocket parts to be able to split everything up into the rockets that I needed to send. So I had everything in one rocket and then set conditions so that it would all do that. And then slowly I've been pulling things out of that rocket, and I'm down to now the only thing that I have in that rocket is the various sciences. I'm getting close to the point where I could split those out as well. Yeah. Signals are not your strong suit. It'll either make you or break you. It'll fix you. You're gonna get better at them, Sammy. You're gonna get better at them. Sturm, what's going on? What is shaking? Sturm peeps. 55 Quackle. How you guys? Llama boy. Hey man. How you doing? I'm missing a bunch of modules. I only need about 4,000 modules. It's not a big deal. We'll just do without them. How's your mega base going? Cease with the gift sub. Look at you go. Look at you go. How's your mega base going, man? We're gonna have to move these two stations too, but we'll do that later. Going well, aside from getting each of my new builds blown up every time. I feel you on that. I don't have that issue on this particular playthrough, and I am grateful for it. Grateful for it. We're doing SE and trying. Ooh, sweet, that's about ready to run out, which would be awesome. How's it going for me? It's going good, man. It's my Virgin SE run, so I know my way around the block on many things Factorio, but learning as we go with SE, and it's been fun. It's fun to figure out how to solve the challenges, solve all the problems, and then we do integration on occasion. Usually once or twice a week I'll do integration, Tuesdays and Fridays. But yep, that's the thing. This is me novice base. It's operating fine, and we've got outposts on like 4 or 5 other planets in novice orbit. So yeah, no chat-induced blowing up on this map. And I figured for my first SE run, we'll let that go. Integration gets raucous enough. Yeah, I'm having fun with it, man. I'm having fun. Other than they sit not there. Here? No, this one. They did send it. Sweet. All right. Wasn't making any rocket parts because we didn't have the right stuff. Now we do. And they're not making anything. Why? Now it's stuck on sand. Why do you hate me so? I need to rebuild this. I need to rebuild this. Needs to be reconfigured. Reconfigured. All right. We're not going to worry about that. You actually caught me really late, man. I'm normally out of here by now, which you probably know because usually you're on after me. But yeah, It's about dinner time for me. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to save it, and then we'll ship everybody all in one big great group out somewhere else. So if y'all hang on for a minute, that'd be great. And I'll make sure that I let them know that you gave me a raid right at the last minute, Sturm. Yee. Let's go do things. So, first off, we'll run through the credits here real quick, but I'm here Monday through Thursday, noon Central US. That's UTC -5. On Fridays, we come in at 9, a few hours early, do some extra things. And so tomorrow is Thursday? Yeah, we'll be back. We'll do some more stuff. Mods, thanks for helping out. Cease with 10 gift subs earlier. Nerd York 1. Raids from Hoofney, Sarvi, and Sturm. Thank you so much, guys. I'm full-time, so every little bit helps, and you guys, as always, are fantastic. And make sure that I can buy groceries, which is helpful. I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll do some more stuff. I don't even know what we're going to work on yet. We'll have to figure it out. But in the interim, let's go see somebody. Don't forget the things with the stuff. Yes, both stuff and things are necessary to I need to eat. I'm hungry. Hungry. We haven't seen these folks, these peeps, in a little bit. They're awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful time zone. Evening, day, night, whatever time it is for you. And, yeah. Keep being awesome. Deuces, everybody.